Oh, hey. Hey, everyone. Welcome on in. This is if you're talking about this song, yeah, this is from The Messenger. This is called the Shopkeeper's theme. Hey, everyone. I knew I said I was going to take today off, but I'm bored. I got bored. I've cleaned and done so many chores over the past 2 days, 1.5 days, kind of 1 day, actually, now that I think about it, because I did technically stream yesterday. So yeah, we're gonna play a little spooky game. Clover Pit will be tomorrow. Not like spooky jump scare. Actually, maybe it is. I don't think it is though. It's just kind of a very uncomfy atmosphere. I've been very excited for this game for a long time. There was a demo out that I really wanted to check out, but I was like, no, I'm just gonna wait and go in totally blind. I know a bunch of folks have been playing it lately, so 2 hours barely counts as a stream. I know, it was like we basically just wrapped up the thing and it felt like I didn't really stream. So there's a bit of jump scariness in this, but mostly ooky. Yeah. I'm very excited. Very excited. For those of you who don't know what this is, it's kind of like a almost like visual novel kind of spooky thing, but it's involved with these We'll explain it when we get in, but basically like a underground or alien race is taking over. The sun's like burning out, so everyone has to stay indoors, and like everyone's active at night. So like people are trying to like come into your house at night, and you have to figure out if they're human or not. It's Papers, Please. Yeah, Papers, Please. Very, very similar to that kind of vibe. So yeah, early start to spooky Halloween. Ooh. And before someone goes, oh, I don't like scary games. Bye, Dan. Anyways. Dude, yeah, I like my kitchen. I like fully scrubbed it down. Like every single appliance, like I took all my knives out, washed all my knives, cleaned the knife rack, like I cleaned every little thing. Took apart my oven, cleaned it. I mopped my whole apartment. I was a very productive little idiot. The only stuff I didn't get to is I didn't clean my bathroom yet. Which it's not too bad because I'd cleaned it kind of recently, and I didn't finish my laundry, but I don't have a lot to do, so I was kind of just wait till it's a larger load of laundry to do. Whatever, who cares, right? Feed dish, yo, thank you for 25. Tier 3, thank you. Whoa. You're so full of curry. Oh, that's a good feeling. I had some chicken nuggets. Being productive? Wish that were me. It is, like, so I took, like, everything off my desk, too, and, like, wiped down my desk, cleaned everything, got all the dust and everything out of here. And I gotta say, sitting at my desk feels pretty nice. Everything's nice and clean and organized and pretty. It's a good feeling. It's a good sensation. It does feel nice. I almost started to put the AC unit away, but I think I'm gonna wait just maybe like a week or two. Wait for the temperature to drop a little bit more. He's getting a jump start and catching back up on sleep with a comfy, cozy game. Yeah. I also don't know how long this game is, so I don't know if this will be multiple streams or we can finish it up in like an hour or two, or maybe more than an hour or two. But I'm excited. Let's get into it. You guys gotta turn off the lights. Play with the volume up. Everyone's we're getting spooky in here. Also, I will probably start next week the face cam stuff. Because I need to get my green screen stuff set up, which doesn't take a lot of time. But now that like my apartment's nice and clean, I was like, I'm gonna give me a week on that. All right. Oh, I can access Steam features. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Are you tired of staying home? Don't you want to go ape shit? Yeah, I remember. It's nice seeing an FOV in a while. Or FMV. Why did I say FOV? Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She just want to go, but what can you do, right? Spooky. Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Alright, talk to you later. Give me a username. Thank you for 64 months. 64 months. Thank you so much. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I would get a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be heading our way. I got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news saying something weird's going on with the sun. And there's people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Either it's going to explode or something's going to explode on it. Not totally sure. All I know is something's wrong. I'm sure you noticed the summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. How are you and the wife and the daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great. Let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Better not go there right now. I'll check it during the day. A skinny dog standing on a footpath that runs through the field. It's looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. And real quick, I just want to make sure. Okay, I have my volume up. Bump it up a little bit. Loneliness and isolation. Kombucha. Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. Ooh. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. I should drink it? I think it's just a save. Saves the game. The save persists even after your current playthrough ends. Oh, I probably should have saved it. It's alright, we'll be fine. Breaking news. At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold the right knob and move your cursor left or right. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave radio. Hello, this is Emergency Service Dispatch. How can I help you? People, they're burning. Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. It's a little hot out. Normal day in Arizona. Do not leave the house until dark. No, the guy that haunts the streets at night, the pale one, he's not human. I'm afraid looking at it right now might make me go blind. I love the, like, 3D, 2D combination of elements. It's, like, a really neat way of, creating a cool atmosphere. He said back then, when I'm gone, if you decide if you want to open that box or not. Been deciding for 15 years, still can't make up my mind. Toto, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid, well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. I don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Then again, Dad never gave a damn about the rules. Okay, he said meet him in the office, so I just want to check or the kitchen. So I want to check everything else first. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can even talk out loud to yourself, like streaming on Twitch. One of the magazines where you got to find a certain person in the crowd. Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. This guy seems fun. Beer day. Oh, shit. It's beer day, chat. Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Only pulled out the fancy set for holidays now. Who the hell needs it? Damn. So it's true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Why would I let strangers people in? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. It doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves, but she mentions that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone else is in the house with you. That line right there is so good. Like, it's so simple, but it like gets under my skin. You know? It's a really good tone setter. Why do I have to deal with other people? People you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. It's such a powerful sentence. Yeah. Very true IRL. Yeah. It's one of those, like, ew, that's an uncomfortable situation that I think a lot of people could immediately relate to, you know? The people you let in might bring something useful or share interesting. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take any energy. Talk as much as you like. Be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no point. There's no better source of info than your own two eyes. What do we need to do? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive and hope the nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it from me. Oh, almost forgot. I'm headed back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up a line over there. Shit. I put away my stream paper. It probably has the thing of like, oh, here's the numbers you have, but I still like writing it down. Here we go. I was hunting for a... $458-354. No, not 7? Interesting. Maybe so they avoid having to use real phone numbers. One time an Uber driver asked me if I lived alone when he dropped me off. Very cool behavior. Ooh. I remember one time, it was actually, I was visiting the Floyds in Seattle I was coming up for PAX. This is like 10 years ago. And I got a taxi because Uber wasn't a super big thing at that. Like it was around, but I was like, oh, I'll just get a taxi. And they were driving me, and I was like, oh, I think this is the address, blah 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 blah. And I noticed like I had my phone map on, and he was like circling the area, and just like acting really odd and asking me like weird questions, like overly uncomfortable questions. And at one of the stoplights, I got out of the car. I just left. I was like, this is such a bad vibes from this guy. I've never had like a bad experience with like a driver or taxi acting that way. And I was just like, nope. I didn't even say anything. I just got out of the car. All right, that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at the brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you really sleepy. If you ever feel like you had enough conversation for today, drink a beer and relax. You keep a live bug in your fridge, my dude? Come on. You're better than this. Bober. World's gone to shit, but a cold beer still hits right. Oh, I love that. Like, there's like the combination of elements of like 2D, 3D and stuff like that, and FMV gives me Hylics vibes almost, you know? Okay, so it looks like, oh, look at that. They do put a little pin there. That's cute. What do you mean invalid? All right. Sleep. God, oh, this is the sound of someone knocking. I don't like. It's just uncomfy, man. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. Hey kids, maybe don't. Maybe it's not the best spot. There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid or something? But teenagers loitering? In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor who's currently visiting. Light blazes through the windows and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. I thought I saw like a flash in the garage. I don't know if I'm just seeing things. I'm paranoid, man. I'm already, that game hasn't even started and I'm paranoid. Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are a lot of strange people out here tonight. Tell me something about your dad. I know a lot about him. He's my daddy, after all. I knew that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. When he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner, and juice. But today I tried that beer stuff. Blah, it was gross. Why would anyone drink that when they could just have juice? Please don't tell me I did that. How'd you get here in one piece? I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay home and sleep during the day and then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out there. We're going to play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. You move stuff around the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. Oh, that actually was the daughter. Okay. No. Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean any harm, don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? Are you sure you won't make any trouble? What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgust me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. I like good food and drink. I enjoy a chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? Why do you think it'll be any different here? What else would I do otherwise? Just stand outside and wait for the sun to take my skin? No, I think I'd prefer to avoid that. As long as I'm alive, I'll look for someone to talk to. If that isn't here, maybe I'll get lucky somewhere else. And if I have an ounce of luck left in this life, it might be someone who's not a complete asshole. I kind of like this guy. You know, he immediately gave me bad vibes, but he's kind of nice. We might die immediately right off the bat. Come on in. Thanks. Trusting people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even, no, I shouldn't promise anything. Hello? Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so could you maybe, find some space for me? Who are you? How did you end up here? It's not that I wanted to come out here. The asphalt may be melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. It's just, you're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. Said I'm trying to find a place to hide from the sun. What do you think will happen? I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's gonna happen. I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all this stuff scare you? It terrifies me. I'm not good at this because I just want to help everyone. Sure, come on in. Thanks so much, seriously. Now I get to live a little longer, thank God. Nah, that's not a good knock. Yo, how's it hanging? Dude, you been seeing how gnarly things are getting out here? What the hell's going on? Be for real with me, dude. What did I miss? The sun's flaring up and burning people alive during the day. No freaking way. Bro, I saw that movie, the one with the ball dude. So we're gonna send a team of badass astronaut heroes to the sun, right? Boom, rocket launch, mission to stop the world from ending is go. Radical, dude. Oh, the people have like 4 people. That's totally the golden survivor number. You really have no idea what's happening out there? Sure, man, it's a mess. People talking shit to their fellow man, harsh and mellow as well as their doom and gloom. And after all the stuff on the news, the vibes are like way off, dude. But movies, man, they got it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. They're way more fun than books, bro. I always wanted to end up in a movie someday. Okay, here's the thing. I feel like he's legit because he referenced a movie. I feel like a visitor wouldn't know about movies. They wouldn't know about Bruce Willis. Or was it Riddick? Was it a Riddick reference? I thought it was, I thought he was talking about, shit. What's the one? I don't want to close my eyes. I don't want to fall asleep because I miss you, babe. That Armageddon. That's what I was thinking of. Adding refer to movies to your scamming plans. Listen, okay, if I decide between an alien and a human, and one of the human goes like, bazinga, I'll probably be like, fuck you, but come on in. Come on in, yo, appreciate it. This might be the raddest thing that's happened to me like ever. You should totally make a movie about this. See, oh, now he's laying it on a little thick. Maybe he just, like, he found a DVD and it was Armageddon. No one else is coming tonight. All right. Time to die in our sleep, chat. Good afternoon, here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels are also reaching a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now over to, just a moment. Our studios received an urgent transmission regarding contact with the phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Looking, got some nice teeth there, sir. Early reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first a message from our sponsors. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store. But with For Rest, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Groceries. $817-008. Rest, delicious relaxation right at home. Dude, nice hair. Good afternoon, here's today's weather forecast. A warm front is pushing into our region, bringing with it a heat that will likely break all previous records. Meteorologists tell us to expect even higher temperatures over the coming week. With the sun's increased activity, we can also expect stronger UV rays. For your safety, please abstain from sunbathing, as high temperatures could also significantly increase the risk of sunstroke. It's not known for certain at this stage whether being in the sun alone can negatively affect your health. But to prevent third degree burns, please refrain from venturing outside. Unfortunately, sunscreen of all factors will no longer protect you. That's the latest. What was that dust particle? Just light particles. Okay. Now for our program, yes, I'm a human. It's simple. You send in your photos and we'll check what you really are. Just send your photos to us at yes, I am a human verification agency and we'll handle the rest. I wonder if they're actually taking photos. Please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. If you floss, 100% alien. I floss every day. Kill him. Mods, take him out. Alright, let me check storage first. Oh. I hope all this ends soon. How'd you lose your house? I remember it like it was yesterday. I'd just gotten fired. All I wanted to do was go home, climb into bed, and cry my eyes out. Then I got there and saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had friends over or something, you know? So I went to her room to find out what she was up to, but I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It kind of freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek, quiet-like, and see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionlessly on the bed when suddenly some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there, she's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed with fear. Then I need to lie down. My stomach's doing somersaults. Okay, listen, I feel bad about this, but show me your teeth. You think a decision based on my teeth? Okay. I just had my teeth fixed, though if I'm honest, I can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I even ever there? God, I'm so nervous. I can't remember if I ate yesterday. Oh, shit. Those are some pearly whites, chat. The problem is, though, she could just have good teeth. Do I fit the description? I'm a visitor? How? It can't be. Oh my god, I was chased out of my home, fired from my job, and now I'm gonna get run out on my own head. I'm gonna hear her out. I went to the hospital last week because of my back, I think. Did I also go to the dentist then? How much did I spend? I can't. Oh man, she's... Oh, fuck. I don't want to kill her. She could be innocent. This guy needs to... Look at this fucking Mr. Dink ass. Sup, dude? What were you doing before the cataclysm? Bro, I was chilling, you know, watching flicks, hanging with the homies. But now, no more movies, no more hangouts. Real bummer. TV just loops same thing. Panic commercial. My homies don't even pick up anymore. Heard some big shots saying, now's not the time for fun. This is a crisis. Man, screw that bore. Fun never ends in Fun Town. Ooh, yeah. Like, no worries at all. I got you, homie. You're safe. Teeth look totally like I grew them chewing corn, not cereal, right? But bro, these chompers are tough as nails. Popped a bottle with them once, man. Wow, totally almost bit off my tongue, but the beers kept flowing, bro. Come on, just like to blaze it, you know? Pull out the gun. I'm gonna need you to stop saying bro. Yes, was there something you wanted? Why did they throw you out of the bar? I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, so on and so forth. It fucked us all up. Some crumbled under stress, some dove headfirst into the bottle. With me, well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves!" Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother? Hello, you reached for rest? Would you like to place an order? Okay. Alright, well, let's potentially die in our sleep. Because I don't want... I can't... fuck, the girl's gonna kill us. The girl... We're fucked. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. And playing happily, trying to forget the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. That's fucked. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm a little less excited to open the door today. A man, pale as death itself, is standing on the footpath. There's strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. I'm just gonna close the blinds. Just gonna close the blinds? Hi, for rest delivering here. I didn't think deliveries were still running. You know, I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, guess folks still gotta eat lunch. Deliveries might pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge no matter how you slice it. This damn sun. They moved us to night shifts because of it. Now people order 20 liters of water at a time. Wish you got hazard pay or tips for lugging that heavy stuff around. Anyway, sorry, I got sidetracked. Ready to accept it? There you go. Have a good day. I mean night. So I'm used to that. Hello. Heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. The heat doesn't bother you. Ma'am, people are catching on fire in the sun. That's not a doesn't bother me situation. Might I find some peace in your house? Who are you? It doesn't matter anymore. Are you wondering if I'm a visitor? I'm not. I do have a request. I'll ask you later. I'm not sure I can trust you with it yet. The heat doesn't bother you. These are both good. This one's kind of creepy for me, just being like, take off your jacket. The heat doesn't bother you. I'm always cold. Others burn in the sun. I wrap myself in layers and I still feel like I'm on the verge of freezing. I'm afraid to take any layers off. What if it gets worse and there's no death to ease the suffering? Does she... Listen, I get it. I run cold too. But people are catching on fire in the sun. Yeah, come on in. I'm terrible at this game. Ceiling's a bit low, but it's fine. What do you mean the ceiling's a bit low? Oh, Jesus! I thought she just like fucking murdered me. Ceiling's a bit low. Jack Black's here.
Hey kid, how you holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here. Never been one to stay in a spot for too long. Can't roam around like I used to no more. I hate to do that to you, son.
Why are you traveling? It's Arizona catching on fire in the sun's an everyday occurrence. Honestly, seeing some of this stuff like traffic signs melting, stepping on the pavement, and your shoe melting, like, it's scary. Can't they just show their teeth at the door? Yeah, but that kind of ruins the game. See what the visitors are doing? House after house, someone dead, someone torn apart. They pretend to be one of us, then slip inside our homes, and all hell breaks loose. Environment need to be wiped out, every last one. What's your weapon then? I had a rifle. Damn near got me killed. They waited till I passed out, snatched it up while I was sleeping. I hightailed it out of there, and if you bet your ass they fired. Environment, idea, fun. Nothing human about them except the skin they wear, kid. Come on in! Knew you weren't soft. You got some backbone, son. We'll wipe them out. Won't let no varmint within a mile of this place. Hey, you on the other side of the door, I can hear your footsteps. Not a great start. Not a great start on this guy. Do we know any individual signs guaranteed? Maybe. All we know right now is perfect white teeth, but we can't check the teeth until they're in. What if I crash here for the night? Why are you so cheerful? There's enough anger out here already. Yeah, times are tough, but there's still so much worth fighting for. The next generation, art, just the joy of life itself. If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will get a little easier. So you want to lie to people? Well, I call it lying. People are neck deep in their own pain right now, and I get why. Sometimes if you remind them of the ways they used to be happy, back when their goal wasn't to simply survive, but to create something beautiful. You get what I'm saying? I've gotten too bitter lately. Well, shit, now I like this guy. Fucking come on in! I'm so fucking dead, chat. I am so dead. I've let everyone in. I'm ready for the death. I'm ready. Smells like someone died. Fuck! Someone's dead. I let in a visitor.
Good afternoon, here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation, the Federal Emergency Management Agency, also known as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors: dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say the sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house.
Turmoil, terror, and suffering, all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. Those brave heroes of FEMA and are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just suspect a notice slip to the... Wait. To do so, just hand suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. If you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call the hotline. Reports say a pale maniac has appeared in the streets at night. Ugh, it's like so creepy. From various testimonies, police have learned that his victims all had one thing in common: they were alone. Additionally, the maniacs like to talk to the victim before committing the vicious murder. Police have assembled a sketch of the killer from eyewitness accounts. Very pale, middle-aged man with black hair, he's slender build, wears a single pair of pants. Why would he have multiple pairs of pants? Further reports have added that he sometimes wears the skin of a different person. This information has not been confirmed. If you see this man, do not open your door. Do not tell him you are alone. Have your eyes become red? Your teeth white? Has dirt appeared under your fingernails? An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts. Radio 777 460. To cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. I'm so afraid to see who's dead. I hope it's not Tall Man. I like Tall Man. He's definitely dead though, right? If only there was a little warmth. Keeping the jacket on? Yes, there's one thought that frightens me. What happens if I take it off? I can't get warm, even in the heat. If I remove the jacket, will I die from the cold? Or worse, remain alive and feel even colder? Aren't you sweating so you don't shower? I'm not gonna answer that question, sorry. I think it was the tall man. Everything's gonna be okay. Still feeling cheerful? Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart. We're still human, still holding on. We're not making that storm any worse than it already is. And then it's all over. We'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? Fuck. Wonder if a person's teeth says a lot about them. I'm gonna test him twice. His hands are clean, though. Stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor. You're a hunter, right? More of a ranger. Live that way in the wilds, no TV or just radio. That's how I found out what was going on. I decided I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold. No siree. My home's a fortress. What if one of them were a visitor? Sweet talks me and then slits my throat while I sleep. It's not safe to be alone. Well, I went and figured something out, didn't I? I'd be warm, Xiao, now if it were otherwise. I used to think it was dumb to let them strangers in. Figured I was safer on my own, then that varmint showed up. Ain't never seen a beast like it. You saw the tall, pale visitor too? So I ain't the only one. Yeah, I saw it. If only you knew what I'd done, been through, kid. I'll talk about it, just not tonight. Bring me a beer tomorrow and you'll hear it all. I kind of trust this guy. Okay, yeah. I gotta check your hands. What happened next at your house? After the man sat me down at the kitchen table, some huge guy came from around the corner and blocked the exit. He started talking loudly with the guy who grabbed me before. They were acting like I wasn't even there, and then they started to touch me. First my arms and my shoulders. In the background, I hear cheers and laughter that seemed to come from my room. It sounded like there was a whole crowd of men in there. I couldn't breathe. My heart felt like I was going to explode out of my chest. I wanted to scream or call for help, but my voice was lost in the sea of panic. I couldn't even make a sound. I just sat there frozen, useless, like a deer in headlights. But then the big guy went to the fridge to get something. I realized that was my chance. I sprinted for the exit. It was like the fear gave me strength. I just ran and ran, and I never looked back. Well, I did until my legs gave out and I collapsed. Why didn't the sun burn you up? I don't remember. I must have spent the whole night just lying there on the ground, and then... That's odd. I could have sworn I remembered everything that happened to me that day. Hang on, you don't think I might be a visitor? That can't be true. I remember my whole life, my childhood, my mom, my dad. I'm not a visitor, right? Tell me I'm not a visitor. I don't know. Why would you say that? Oh my god, oh my god. I need to lie down. Oh shit. I think she's a visitor. Dude, the fact that people don't know they're visitors is wild. Why would they not know? I don't remember digging in the dirt. How odd. I'm scared of dying. Wait, can you cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage? You can't tell those nails are dirty. The nails were dirty, yeah. Well. So. What'd you do for work? Work? Pfft. My sucker's work, dude. I was out there living, you get me? I saw this movie once. The main guy's straight up like me. Tell me. Do factory dudes look happy? Hell no. Went through parties, man. Met rad homies. That's real living. Like, I guess I was a warehouse manager once. Delivery joint. Folks set me up, you know? So you're living off your parents. Well, I hustled, dude, when I got it all figured out. Not using what's already got is hella dumb. You just got a big-ass gun, right? You're just gonna hang it on the wall? Hell nah. I'm just gonna go with the flow, same as you. God, oh, it's really good. I'm loving this, chat. Okay, let's get another delivery. Because I have a feeling they're gonna die off. Due to the unexpected demand, we have been forced to temporarily limit the number of orders in place per day. Okay. Got it. Can you be a visitor? Maybe. I don't know. Please hold while we connect you with an available visitor removal specialist. Who are you? What do you mean? Why do you need to know who I am? To help me banish the visitor spirit from within you. Alright, never mind. Listen carefully. You don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? No? Why would I? Oh, that explains a lot. You're not on good terms with your house spirit. That's why the visitor spirit came, but no worries, we can work with this. Do you have a personal computer? No. So Alt F4 is off the table. Tell me, do you consume mushrooms? Only kombucha occasionally. Oh no. You must stop immediately. Kombucha is known as an ancient evil. It allows strands of mycelium to grow inside you, letting the spirits control you like a puppet. You can't imagine what it'll do if it gets to your memories. They might be erased completely or replayed over and over, changing your choices each time. Worst part, you won't even realize you're being controlled. Alrighty then, one last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? Yes. That explains it. It's not a visitor spirit, it's a spectral spirit, a dead person's soul. And unfortunately, specters aren't exactly my expertise. You need an exorcist for that. They'll help you. I'm afraid there's nothing more I can do. Bye. A consultation fee will be charged to your connected account shortly. I thought this call was free. If you watched the ad carefully, the fine print did state the initial charge had a small consultation charge. How would you rate your experience today? Go fuck yourselves. Thank you. Your feedback is important. Goodbye. Hello, this is the FEMA Medical Division. We're now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. What should I know about the teeth? For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoke may affect the condition of your teeth, leading to unreliable results. To ensure a proper reading of visitor status, please refrain from washing your hands. Water may remove surface residue. Interesting. So we haven't had cigarettes since we started the game, but maybe the thing is like it's hinting that we've smoked. So even if we get tested, it might be like for not, you know? Oh, that's right. I have a feeling she's one too. I miss Tall Man too. No one's dead? Although I think that happens at night, right? There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. I wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples or looking for someone to set up base? Okay. What the fuck is that sound? Charred husk of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. Looks like they've been there all day. 2 FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You'd hate to think what kind of disease could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. We see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they were trying to track down that creepy visitor? No, dog.
Howdy.
What do you want?
Spacious house you got there yourself here. I like it.
I don't need anything from you.
No, you don't. So, you alone?
No, I'm not alone.
It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. Who knows where they'll be in a few days?
Wow, the game didn't even be like, do you want to let it? Like, the game was like, this is a fucking visitor.
Now stop fidgeting and stand still.
Hello, could you please help us? What happened? I'm exhausted. I just want a place to sleep. I have 5 kids. This is the only one left. My husband disappeared too. I don't know if he's dead or he abandoned us or... I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days. Where'd your other kids go? I don't know. Maybe their father took them? I just want to go to his house, but I don't have the strength anymore. It's where we fought a lot, but it's hard not to when you live with someone who acts like a complete asshole. Forget him. Look, the most important thing to me was finding my kids. fucking with your sad story. Come on in. We'll be out of here by tomorrow, I promise. If the game asked, would you have let him in? Fuck no. He didn't even ask to come in. He was like, so, spacious house you got. So we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths. Yeah, we remain alive. Strange thing, I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Open it right in the middle. Who are you? Me, I am. You? You were home. Yes, a tragic story indeed. Is this what awaits us? It's quite possible. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I'm certain it will help you. You can choose what to do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll have to ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. We gotta let in the cat. Alright. Time for someone to die. Fuck! It's the lady. The lady's... she's sus.
Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA has taken a new measure to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they've organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA's also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained: blood red eyes. Of course, according to reports, FEMA discovered the sign of observing detained visitors, noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsors. Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of the childhood in mind, two brothers started the Bober Brewery together. Since then, Bober... The fuck was that? Since then, Bober Cernery has become the best-selling beers at both home and bars. Drink the good stuff. Drink it a lot. FEMA was... what is it, and why was it formed? The FEMA is a special government service that was formed to ease the emerging crisis. They're helping to address the many problems caused by the visitor invasion. It's not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on. I think it's just the TV sound effects, and it scared the shit out of me. What we can say with confidence is that our fate is in reliable hands. The agency is made up of experts in various fields, including many distinguished scientists and noted researchers. If a FEMA employee appears on your doorstep, we recommend you cooperate with them and follow their instructions. Remember, help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. It's time for I Want to Believe, a program where we uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. Today we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of... Wait, what? He's not coming. But they steal all of his documents. There are mountains of information in there. He missed something bad. Just the whole game. Damn it, I knew he wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Motherfucker. Who died? Not looking good for you, ma'am. Any ideas what to do about your temperature?
I don't believe I can change this. A hot bath only burns me. I don't feel any warmer. You know, I thought of a metaphor. Picture deep space, vast and frozen. Galaxies are born, stars collapse, and I just observe. I never feel the heat of the sun or the warmth of the embrace. It seems neither space nor society needs me. I tore them all off. Girl? Sure, take a look. I bite my lips until they bleed sometimes just to feel the warmth of my own blood. Perhaps soon I won't need to remember. You know, surfer guy die? No! Bro, dude, fucking gnarly, I wrecked, bro. I fucking beefed it. It's stuffy in here. You okay? How's the kid? Oh, he's tired like me. He's shy around new people too, so he's being extra clingy. Kids struggle to handle stuff like this. They might not complain, but you can see it written on their faces. Sometimes I feel like it's my fault for dragging them into this. It's too late to change any of that now. God damn it. You know, I never used to care about them much. I just didn't have the time, but now I regret that. My gums have been bleeding when I brush my teeth. It started last week. And look, they're still yellow. How could you not smoke with kids like these? One of my kids has perfect teeth. She's never smiled once. Maybe it's not about teeth at all. Fuck. Yeah, why can't I test the kid? Have you always been like this? You know, no. Not always. I used to be pretty angry. At people, at the world, at myself. I'd snap over nothing. Slam doors so hard I'd crack the frame. But at some point I realized all anger does is destroy. First on the inside, then everything else around you. One time I lashed out at someone who only wanted to help me. Now, she's gone. That moment broke something in me. I knew I had to change or destroy everything I touched, so I learned to let go, to breathe, to make peace. That's how I got here. On one hand, I could kill them, but the problem is, I'm afraid of running out of people and then being alone and we die. Cause, okay, if someone dies tonight, we know it's her. So, and then we can test the new people we come in. Stay sharp. So what's the story? Got me that beer? Yeah. That'll do. Like I said, I was holed up in the cabin, keep myself to myself. Then one day, this fella showed up, desperate. Starts banging on the door, begging me to let him in, but I ain't gone cuckoo just yet. He was pale and shaken up like he'd seen death itself. No clue how he got that deep in the woods. Didn't look like no hiker I'd seen before, so I told him to beat it. He tried to break the window, but I told him I had a rifle that was set on the next varmint running. Figures that'd be the last time I saw of him. Then what? I was sure I'd never see a hair or hide of him again, but later he done found me. I'll save that tale for another time. Let me guess, you'll open up if there's a beer involved? You're sharp, I'll give you that, kid. I don't speak unless it matters. Bring that beer tomorrow and I'll tell you how it ends. Let's call our neighbor. They had FEMA over there. Hey, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all this. The murderers, the soldier, FEMA. They even showed up at my door last night. Asked about something staying here. So, asked about some of the people staying here. Scribbled something on the tablet, and then one of them took someone out of my house. Where did they take him? Hell if I know. They said it was for tests. I thought these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us or get to a safe place. Where'd they take your tenant? Good thing they didn't take your daughter. No way in hell I'm letting that happen over my dead body. If those bastards so much as lay a finger on her, I'll tear them apart. What is FEMA? I don't know. Nobody really knows much. Came into nowhere acting like they got everything under control, but how do they even spot the signs when they all are just normal human traits? Feels like they're not telling the whole truth. Take care. Thanks. Never thought I'd end up living through interesting times. Sun, visitors, now FEMA. So many questions and not a single damn answer. Neighbor, I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise me you'll look after my daughter. I promise. Thanks. I knew I could count on you. I gotta go. Stay strong. They're fucking dead. I'm gonna have to let the daughter in, and daughter's gonna be a fucking visitor. Like, for sure. Damn. All right. Oh shit. Your neighbor's house, which she had painted white, is now charred blacker than black. Seems like the fire is blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is everyone alive? Worried thoughts swirl your head and they overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. That's like, I don't know, that makes me so uncomfortable because now it's like, oh, what if the visitors just burn your house down and you're fucked up, like. Oh, the pale, creepy man standing on the street, smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of the soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor, or his own impending death. Yeah, bro, he's fucking right outside, dude. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday are dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street. One of them's missing its head. Did the pale, creepy stranger kill them? I'm gonna go with yes. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We've been making house calls about your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Are you alone? No, of course not. My squad split up a few smaller groups so we could cover more ground. This shouldn't take much of your time. How are you gonna help us? The first order of business is collecting more data to send to FEMA HQ. Once we do, they'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. Right now, you just need to stay calm. Does FEMA have a plan of action? Of course, but we can't action without plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to our lab. We can have them complete a few tests so we can make everything above board. We'll send them back. Do I need to pack? Is this your house? Then no. Stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way. Why him? No! He's good! Have a good night. There, much better. Oh, howdy, my lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crash here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. What if you're trouble? Well, I guess we should go and look for shelter somewhere else.
The old lady's exhausted, though. She really needs rest. Can we stay for a little while? There's not too much to ask, I mean. Can your wife speak for herself? Of course you can, honey. Will you say something? She's really tired. I'm sorry. Maybe we can all talk another day if we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing you like this. I don't trust that shit at all. She can't say one word. And he's not, like, he could have said, like, oh, like, she doesn't speak. You know, like, he could have made any excuse. Very sus. The problem is, chat, if... Ah, fuck. The problem is, if the mother and child are visitors, then the happy guy's dead. And I kill them, and I'm left with no one. And then I'll probably die to the pale visitor, right? But I could chance it. Come in. We're just standing there. Come on, honey. The man's invited us in. She's feeling a bit shy. That's all right, sweetie. We'll get you rested up and back to your normal self. Hi. Let me in. What happened? My dad, they killed my dad. Who did? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. This is the neighbor's daughter. Daddy was talking to them about something, and then they killed him. Our house is on fire. There's no place for me. That couple is here. I don't want to sit in that spot. That's where Daddy used to sit. I want to see Daddy. I'll kick him out. Interesting. Okay, so only like one person can be in each room. Hi. Wait, there's a cat. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will I help you? How'd you find my house? Sea City? Lived there. Saw your house? Walked over. Not hot here. You remind me of someone. Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more or what? Strange thing to say. Prove that you're a person. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Not enough for you? Did I pass the test? You open or no? Fuck! He said let in the cat. I don't even know who that bald guy was. Come on in. Well, this has gone bad. Things are bad, chat. Yeah, no shit, someone died. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. Due to the sharp increase of suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure, hairless armpits. Reported that the visitors have no visible hair in the area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the test and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. FEMA is suggesting the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request and appear before FEMA. Due to the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone with this paper for examination. That's all for now. Oh shit.
Anxious? Got no one to talk to? Then the phone roulette is just what you need. 891-533, and we'll contact you with a perfect conversation partner. Oh boy. Oh boy. I was gonna say, where's the cold lady? And I'm like, I shot her in the face. That's where she is.
Kitty's here. What more do you need?
Why are you here?
What a dumb question. You open door.
Ask yourself what for, what am I for?
It's all the same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so I went here. I don't want any trouble, not you.
What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who care?
Now the most interesting part. I have things written in pupils, see?
Eyes are pretty red. Her eyes are pretty red.
You live alone, yes? So, how it feel?
The only reason she's not immediately dead is because of the cat. Yeah, can I kill her and keep the cat? Okay, we might kill her. We might come back and kill her. Also, hey Viz, this game is fucking amazing. I am in love with it. Okay, whoa. Uh-oh. The mother and child died. Oh no. Are they the bag? Yeah. If someone dies overnight, they're put in garbage bags. So that's like signifies someone died in this room. If I shoot them in the face, it's them with a blurry, bloody mess. Everything's gonna be okay. What did you lose? My family. Our home burned out while I was out. I was only gone a minute, grabbed some water, came back to smoke and ash. It took me a long time to accept it. Kept asking myself, why did I leave them at the moment? Why couldn't I save them? But maybe that's not the point. Maybe it's not about saving the past, but about carrying it with you. You're still with me in a way. Your memory gives me strength. That's why I try to help people. I know what it's like to lose everything, and what it means to find purpose after your whole world's fallen apart. I want my mommy. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad said they were wrong. And they said, Daddy. Okay, just rest for now. I gotta test her. Okay, here's the question though. I can't test her eyes because she's a crying mess. That's not gonna tell me anything. She's a child, so I don't think armpits is gonna tell me anything. Hands, I'm starting to be more suspicious about hands because they can wash their hands. Teeth is like the only guarantee. Like if they have bad teeth, they're safe. But if they have clean teeth, it's not a direct yes, right? I'm not gonna cry anymore. Okay. That's good. That's good. She's safe. Here they are. What does it mean? Everything okay? Okay. Oh my god, the cat is here. You reach out and pet the cat. It's hard to tell if he likes it or not. I wonder if this is just another room for more guests to stay at. Maybe? Phone roulette. Hello, you reached phone roulette. We'll contact you. We'll connect you with a perfect conversation partner shortly. Hi, hello. Hello. I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but no one answers. Then I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to pour my heart out, but I don't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening? Okay. Thank you. I think it might be easier if I tell you a little bit about myself. Anything particular you'd like to know? You said your friends won't answer? I'd love to try calling them again, but I don't know how. When the cataclysm started, I decided to leave my hometown, fly as far as possible from the heat. Promised everyone I'd call regularly, check in with each one of them and see how they were doing. But I got here, I couldn't reach them. Later I found out why. Their phone lines had been cut. The whole city was cut off from the rest of the world. Now I'm here, safe, but all my friends... The thought of never seeing those who I care again terrifies me. I miss the quiet days when life felt simple and the future was something to look forward to. Why'd you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel, and when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed. He regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know? He cared so much, always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he couldn't find the right moment. And then the cataclysm started, and there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little about me, now it's your turn. I'm not used to talking about myself. Don't be shy, I'm ready to listen. I'm lonely. I had a tough relationship with my father. And one day I stopped being his son. Now all that's left of them is this house. I'm sorry. Sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house you ended up with. Pretty much. I can't imagine what you went through. Thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye and stay strong, okay? The writing in this game is fantastic. It's such a great atmosphere and I'm totally immersed. Alright, maybe I can get groceries today. It's been 3 days. Please? You've reached for rest? What would you like to place an order? Okay, okay. Cat food. Oh, shit. Do we get the cat food? Oh, I was gonna get more energy drinks. I'm gonna get the cat food. Fuck. Damn it. That sucks. I want to check in on the, other warnings. What do I know about the eyes? Please avoid coffee and or caffeine. Caffeine is known to cause insomnia. To ensure underarm tests are accurate, you must avoid contact with water. Refrain from showering and washing. Alright, what do we do about you? Fuck! Haha, shoot the gun. That's what she wants. Never thought she'd favor a big idiot. Is the cat still here? Okay, the cat's still here. Okay, hopefully the hunter comes back tonight. Okay, if someone... fuck. Aurora Borealis. You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house oh so very soon. Kitty. You see a human skull decorated on a stake wearing the helmet. The skin's been burnt black and it looks like someone's yanked out its teeth. The head must have been there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. Dude, he's fucked. He's just staking my house out. Pet kitty. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection of your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. When will you return the person you took? Return? So our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back. I'm not interested in the tests. You must understand, this is not a choice. One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it'll be over. If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspect visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Fuck.
So, you're still holed up in here, I see. What'd you think of that guy? The one in the suit?
I don't know how to feel about him.
Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself?
I'm doing what I can.
And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen, you alone?
I'm not alone.
Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting.
No, we have one person with us right now. So if he's... Oh, fuck, he could be... I might be dead. Wonderful. The cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought... What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. Why'd you ask me to let someone with a cat into my house? A powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It's thanks to she that my eyes reach far, but even I do not see all. One thing yet is clear though. Something wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it. Perhaps they mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What's gonna happen? What am I supposed to do with that information? Nothing. I've already said too much. But for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. Halt your scrutiny until the third sunrise. If you can do that, my guidance can continue. Maybe I will bring you peace, or at least help you move on. I hope to see you soon. How'd you become a delivery guy? Just passed the screenings. They checked all the signs, decided I'm human, and... Oh, you mean how I ended up working in the middle of an apocalypse? Well, what else was I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least out here I can distract myself and not think about the whole shit show. Besides, my family's far away. Not from around here. I only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own. It's too bad. Whatever. Being a delivery guy isn't that bad. Besides, what's the point of studying if no one's gonna hire me anyway? Alright. I've got an order here to deliver. You ready to take it? Here you go. Have a good night. This game is fucking weird. It is. I think I'm about to lose. I think I need to let people in and just hope they're not. Like, I think I just need to let everyone in. Because if the happy guy is a visitor, I'm dead tonight. Because now it's just me and him. And the cat. Hey, hello. I guess if that's better. Is this your place? I mean, your house, sir? Yeah, it's mine. So, can I come in then, or are you just gonna leave me out here? I couldn't find a basement or any other decent hiding spot, so here I am. What are you doing hiding in basements? I'm traveling, I guess? I want to see the world, different places, maybe find a new home. But I'm broke, so it's either making deals for a room or sneaking into basements. Whatever. That's life. Sometimes you run into total jerks, though. So try anything creepy and I'll punch your freaking lights out. No way. Whoa. You even got carpet? Sweet. But the... whatever.
Hello there, dearie. Walking all the way out really took it out of me, let me tell you. Would I pop in and rest a minute?
You chose to walk over all the way here specifically?
No, I didn't plan to come here. Don't be silly. Fate has a habit of bringing us together. No beating is a mistake, dearie. Since I'm here, that means my feet brought me here for a reason. My eyes land on your house with purpose. As it was always meant to be, I assume.
You could have just kept walking. Why'd you stop here?
Have you got any wigs in those ears, dearie? I'm tired. You'd have a chance to catch my breath, maybe have a nice natter. That's enough for an old lady like me. You tell me something, and I'll spin you a yarn in return. Share and share alike. Then maybe those old bones can rest a while. Thank you. I can tell you'll be a very entertaining host, and maybe I'll finally find out what's been going on around here.
Looks like that's it. Alright, kitty. We might be dead. No one died! Let's go. Okay. Happy guy is not a visitor.
Emergency broadcasts. Wildfires are now sweeping across the forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indication that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors.
Auracam. Signs aid the search, but you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way, introducing a new revolutionary... I hate the TV sounds. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see a black patch, you found a visitor. Heat won't stop you, feel the drive. With Energirka, you're alive. Wow, an invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and no more effectively than water? 1 + 1 = 3. Code 51, reports of explosions at 300 hours. Unit 32-8 reporting. Code 60, mass civilian casualties. Officers down. The Aura is a dead giveaway. Now our sponsors, the Aura Camp. Yeah, right? Hey, kitty. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. It feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Oh, shit. Kitty's protection! Who knows, maybe death will pass your home by tonight. I gotta pet him now, too. Seems like he actually likes it. Not as grumpy as you first thought. Looks like he's starting to get used to you. I was really expecting the teenager to be in the basement.
Oh, dearie me, I'm getting old.
Where are you from?
City born, I am, dearie. Had me a little hut in the high rise. No wee cottage in the country, no crumbly old husband or grandbabies to speak of. So I sit myself down on a bench most days. Could feel a bit of life there, you see. Oh, the things I'd hear. But when all this hogwash started, I didn't like it anymore. How can you feel life when everybody around is dropping like blooming flies? Step into a stairwell and there's always some poor soul lying there covered with white cloth. Heavens, it's enough to make you wish yourself gone rather than keep watching such sorrow. So off I popped. Toddled off looking for a place where there's still stories to hear, life to feel. And looky here. Fate's led me straight to your door, dearie. Now, I'm no churchgoer, but in times like these, well, feel like heaven itself guided my steps. You go ahead and check. You won't see anything you haven't seen before. Teeth. Although I guess I can just check the photo. Looks good. And you managed to live with that, losing your family? Yeah, I got through it, but it wasn't easy. I blamed myself for a long time. Kept thinking if I got back a couple minutes faster, then maybe it'd be different. But grief feeds on guilt. And life needs forgiveness. I realized I'd lose myself if I didn't let it go. That's what saved me. I forgave myself for not changing the past. Even forgave fate, cruel as it was, because anger was dragging me down. Okay. One thing that'll remain after I'm gone. Is anyone left to remember us? Ugh, I'm sick of all this. Why are you out here on your own? Well, home was cramped, loud as hell, zero comfort. I wanted out, wanted to see the world. So yeah, I grabbed a backpack, couple sodas, some snack bars, and this old friendship bracelet I made back in school. And I left. Parents probably didn't even notice, not that I care. Since then, I just wander around, crash wherever I can, honestly. Been fine so far. At least nobody's got my back. At least nobody's on my back, and I'm my own damn boss. I need to check you. Just hurry up. I'm planning on sending this photo somewhere to my parents, track me down, you can fuck right off. Okay. Well, show me. That seemed legit. It was dark spots is what we needed to keep an eye out for, and none of those were dark spots.
Wait, what? Oh. No. Hasn't gone up. All right. Good boy. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tear streaks, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left without a single thought. Things will only get worse. The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. The fuck? Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but it seems no one's willing to let them in. Okay. Oh shit. Town's on fire. Why, hello, dearie boy. Who are you? Do you know me? Of course I knew who you are. The mycelium told me. His way of speaking is tricky, but I learned to make sense of the signals they send. Oh yes, so listen close, dear boy. We got a lot of work to do and not much time to do it. Mycelium? Yes, I know it's hard for ordinary folks to understand. They're speaking in a way, their own strange way. Mycelium's how mushrooms talk to each other. I learned to hear them by studying the Book of Smiles. But what they told me last, well, I'd say it's not good. They spoke of the Mushroom Festival drawing near. And that, my dear boy, is no good. No, no, no. The Book of Smiles? It's a special book. The most special in the world, in fact. It will tell you what must be done. I'm afraid there's no time to read it. It's a big book, and there's not time on our side. So just tore out the most important pages. Here, my boy, take them. Alright, I'll take them. There's a good lad. Give him a read when you got a quiet moment, won't you? Now then, I must be off. I'll be back once you got everything sorted. Good to wiggle on. Bid you a good day, good health, and great joy, and plenty of smiles, my dear boy. Toodaloo. Only one visitor tonight? Oh, shit. That's not a good sign. That was like, how do I read them? Today the world was built anew, and in the basement mushroom grew. It towered high, and the time is nigh to eat it whole if one would try. To welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. Under tree of apple can you rest? She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. The day will come when one must kneel for the mushroom's mighty peel. While on the clock the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no time. I'm gonna go to bed. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming from the neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report of the nature of the visitors. What are the visitors? Ghost creatures from deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi movie or a cheap headline. This is our new reality.
Rumors continue to swirl about the visitor's true origin. Are they aliens, walking dead, a lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remain unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the sign of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or are unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline. Even the hardest workers need a break. With Marlboro cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. The company is not liable for any harm that may occur to lungs or lifespan. Consume at your own risk. Oh, it's the sound of the radio, is that sound. If you can hear this, stay away from the outskirts. FEMA officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. That's good. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone please. Dear me, I'm getting old. Do you have any relatives? Everyone's forgotten me. If there's anyone left alive, they don't come around to visit old poor Granny. More common with youngins these days. Will they get so swept up in life that they forget their own? Also bothered by this and that. Not a soul calls to ask how I'm getting on. One time I was sat up on that bench and my neighbor was yapping about her grandson something fierce. Said, "My boy's a good egg, always remembers his granny." And well, she told me no fibs, dearie. Always said hello, polite young man he was. I even felt a pinch of envy. Then she died. And that good egg turned rotten and sour. All he wanted was the poor soul's apartment keys, paid for with a smattering of smiles. Why do you reckon folks lie to each other's faces? Untruth reflected in the eyes of the ones we love. Marry, have children, and then, would you believe it, they don't love you at all. Lucky my husband's dead and buried. Wicked old coot he was. You know, these old teeth, used to hate them. Thought I should just rip them out. Oh shit. There's a mushroom, chat. There's a mushroom. What does it mean? What drives you now? I believe people can be better. Even in the mess we're in, there's always a chance to rise out of it. I don't believe in miracles or divine providence. I believe in people. How we lift each other up. Someone picks up the fallen, smiles on a bad day, shares their last piece of bread. That's life right there. It's the small things. Every time someone makes the world a little bit better, I know none of this was for nothing. I'm sick of this. How'd you survive? Somehow. I sneak into Snarewell's sheds or sleep under a tree. Hide from the heat under the roof, if I could find it. Ate whatever I could get. Some greens grown wild or a candy bar I swiped. What's with the look? Yeah, I stole. Big deal. How am I supposed to survive? No one's gonna hire me, so whatever. What, you think I'd steal something from you? Please. What? Is this some kind of interrogation? Drop it, seriously. Okay. Oh shit, I can test myself. Shit. White. Smokers would kill for these. Oh, what? Shit. Wait, what if, chat? What if I need to do things? Because what if FEMA will come and think I'm a visitor? And I need to do steps to make it look like I'm not a visitor. So we need to smoke. Damn it. Should I? I'm worried if I should, give cat food tonight. I'm not gonna give cat food tonight because I know everyone in the house is safe. Can I send the cat to FEMA? No. And today the world was built in the basement. Mushroom grew. It towered high, and its time is nigh to eat it whole if one would try. So we have the mushroom in the basement. I'm not gonna eat it yet. I have no idea if eating it is even a good idea. I don't feel like I should be trusting that random guy who gave me fucking pamphlet. Let's sleep. Gotta look at the windows. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They're all in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter. Is any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and whoever knows what else. It's hard to make it out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense, but for sport? What if the case you hope you're not his enemy? That's fucking great. On the pole hangs a man with a sign that says, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. Everything's great, chat. Oh, here's Jack Black. Sorry, I thought the other guy was Jack Black. This is clearly Jack Black.
I am a human. How lucky we are to witness humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun's doing holy work. We're on the path to a purer, new world. Behold the fucking beams of blessing.
You scare me, man.
You're scared? Have you gone shadow mad? I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It's cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed have polluted the world and it has angered the sun. This is our reckoning, and it's a blessing. All sins will end, and we shall live as righteousness, fucking ashes under its gaze.
What'll happen to you?
What does that have to do with me? We shall all live deliciously as soon as the sun completes its salvation. Its holy rays will help us escape the torment, don't you see? You'll definitely see. That's why you're still alive.
I don't think we let this guy in. He didn't even ask. I think you can find. You listen, if he wants to die, good luck. Are you completely imbecile? You're shooing away a righteous and just man. Behold, kombucha, let me in and I shall bestow this generous reward straight from Holy Sun itself. Oh shit. That's a save. Kombucha is not an incentive. It lets me save the game. Okay, here we are. We let him in. If anyone dies, he's dead.
Very good, human. We can discuss this in depth.
Oh, before I forget to ask, you got any beer? Only humans want beer.
Oh, hey. Here, lean on me for a bit. Do you maybe have room for us?
Are you both sick or just one of you? We all suffer from depression to some degree. We knew where things were headed even before all the trouble with the sun. Have you been following the news? It's all been leading up to this. But I don't think the sun's gonna actually explode. What are you gonna do next? I have to find somewhere my sister can feel a little more comfortable. Then we can create a new life for ourselves. They say our lives are over, but I disagree. If anything, things should be easier from here on out. You got a crazy granny here. It's gonna be hard for me to live under the same roof as them. You know, before I met my husband, let's say they remind me a lot of someone I used to know. You should leave. I hear you. Hold on just a longer, sis. We'll find a place for you to rest soon, I promise. Here, lean on me. I got you. Sometimes things can be overwhelming. Even a simple closed door. But we have to keep moving. Come on, I got you. It's wild that you can't take in more people. You know? Like if someone goes to the same room, you can't take them in, you know? It's wild.
Hey. You let me in, pal?
What happened? I got caught in midday sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left in my squad. The rest, the boss wouldn't let him leave. We're on shift eternally. Why aren't you in a hospital? Hospital? There's no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no help me now. We'd be better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyways. So the sun kills us in this world? The sun, there was an explosion of something like some kind of, like, sun ray happens. And it's now just like people are catching fire if they're standing outside during daytime. That's why you only like talk to people at night, or you only let people in at night because that's the only time people can travel. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us a slip of paper at work before we put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to FEMA quarantine zone, but why go if everyone ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. So that fucking sucks, dude. So I guess what you want to do in other like run-throughs is the notices are yeah, because you can give it to a person and they are the ones that FEMA will take. So you can choose who. I'm pretty. It feels like they're just dying. But I'm curious, like, if you keep certain people with you, like, better things can happen or different things can happen, you know? Like, I'm curious if keeping the hunter would have helped for something, or keeping the neighbor's daughter instead of her getting selected, you know? Yep, okay. Someone's bad.
Good afternoon, this is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident in the unfolded city. Seems one of the city's quarantine zones came after attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motives remain unclear at this time. It's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals who escaped the quarantine zone. Silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness, it is the ringing. A distant funeral knell is growing ever louder. The bell tolls for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in the webs of wax, the infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in a sticky substance. Suriname Indiandis. Up next, a special report from the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Today's incident sparked numerous theories. Some reports described a lone shooter, while others mentioned an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will be continued as scheduled. If you're able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I thought. Yeah, this is still our first run. I don't even know if it's like random or preset or if random events can happen kind of thing. It's fascinating is what it is. Okay, there's two people in this room though. So maybe it's just certain individuals don't like each other and that's what it is? Oh, that means he's dead. No, wait. Who the fuck died? Oh, the teenager.
I'm listening, human. Speak.
Are you a member of some faith?
Yes, human, but my faith is nothing like the lowly religions, you know. I worship the Holy Sun itself, for she protects and loves us. And the imbeciles and sheep will only see it as a threat. They think it'll incinerate us all. Bullshit, it's righteous anger, directed solely at the seeds of evil and heretics. They're the true sinners. May those who descend never find themselves beneath the scorching rays of salvation. They seek out flames and are surprised to find themselves burned.
Heretics?
You heard right, human. FEMA are the damn heretics. They intervene in our processes and beyond our control, the control of regular people. They stick their noses where they don't belong. Maybe the sun incinerate their beanless assholes who threw my mother into that puddle. I was taught not to stare straight in the sun, but I'll give you that holy tale later, human. Go on, grace our eyes with my immortalization.
No black spots.
Attend with me later, human. I shall grace your ears. You could throw my little tithe, teeth? Tithe?
It's a, I never know how to say that word, the like, fee.
The salvation of the sun. Whatever.
Tithe?
Alright, we gotta check the burned guy. It's so damn hot. How you feeling? Seems like even worse than I thought. I don't think I'll hold out much longer than a week. Did ease the pain though when you let me in, thanks. And I'm just sitting down here where the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all. Sure. You only get a charred corpse though, that's how it always is. Is that dark spots? Okay, hang on. I want to message FEMA about the ear thing. I didn't catch what the news said about the ears. I thought it was just some lady rambling. What am I supposed to do with the ears? Ears? Wait, let me consult you with management. Oh shit. Do you only have 3 lives? You can only do like 3 tasks a day. It's your like energy. He could have taken his teeth out, though. What? You're giving it back? Now they're gonna come for me. I don't know. Wait. We might be able to order food. Hey, Scaredy. Wrong screen to tap then. You're good. Okay. Do we get the cigarettes, chat? To mess with our teeth? I kind of want to do it because I'm curious if I want to see this thread through of like making us not look like a visitor. All right. What do you mean? What the fuck is happening? Am I the cat? I think I was the cat. Cat's alive. What the fuck? Is the cat a visitor? Holy shit.
Hello. We need to require more test subjects. The sooner we get them, the better.
Bring back the ones you took.
You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try and get in our way. And look what that's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. That place used to be my hometown.
How long is all this going to continue?
We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say these things will return to normal. We'll keep running more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us and this will be all over before you know it.
So what now?
We need people. 2, to be precise. It'll speed things up. This is for the best.
Fuck, like, the FEMA is just, they're fucked. Like, no. They're gonna kill me if I say no. Dude, I don't even know if anyone's alive right now. I assume everyone's dead. I have no idea what the fuck just happened to us. No, I'm done.
For fuck's sakes, have it your way. You enjoying the view behind me? That's what happens when stubborn assholes like you get in our way. Resisting will happen again. We care about the city. Just give us people. So you're alone? Must be hard for you, for us. How do we check the district when there's nobody living in it? Alright. Goodbye.
Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. Yes, and it's mine. That's correct. Death is everywhere. Some were burned, some dragged out and executed. Death's taken a liking to you, yes? Why are you dressed like that? We are the harbingers of a new faith, the orders of a hallowed doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We're simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation. There's no going back. So what do you want? We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening in here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks.
Sounds like a tall order.
It is a tall order. The road to higher purpose is never one easily traveled.
Do you not long for peace? A world where no one is a burden to any other?
Watch over my people and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Alas, there is no other way.
Then I'll just shoot you all.
Fine, I'll help. Thank you. They shall not need much time, but still watch over them. See you later. I'll come check on them.
Keeping your distance, huh? Good. It improves your odds of survival, unless you're a visitor.
Why aren't you indoors?
This isn't a damn game. Some people pity the visitors, think they can, I don't know, get better. A couple days pass, they butcher everyone in the house, then they run off and do it all again. No justice. I don't hide. I am justice. I bring order. I don't...
Let me guess, is that a broom in your hands? What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor-proof?
Visitor proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? It's a good term. I have to start using that. It's a reminder, so don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I'll pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. How long are you planning to clean the filth? Hold it. You already asked your questions, now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in the neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Just one, half-naked? Wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting, you actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's been in the habit of spreading rumors. You got my attention. I'll be back again. Hey, delivery here. You look kind of down. My coworker got taken by FEMA. Morning check, same as always. They noticed his eyes, red. God damn it. And that was it. They hauled him off. Now I don't even know what happened to him, or if they'll ever let him out again. What if my eyes go red from the lack of sleep? They're just gonna drag me off to one of those fucking quarantine zones too? Don't stress, you'll be fine. Fine? What's fine? Even mean in the middle of a cataclysm. All these visitors, the signs, the damn sun. I thought it could get worse, but every day it's getting crazier. Next thing you know, they'll say public hair is a sign of being a visitor, and say pubic hair is a sign of being a visitor, and the world will even go more batshit. Alright, I gotta get a move on. Take your order. I'll be on my way. Have a good night. Jeez, man. Hello? Anyone in there? I heard footsteps. Means you're there behind the door. Can you open it? First return the ones you took. Took? Oh, you think I'm FEMA because of the suit? Nah, I just pulled it off a corpse. Figured they might be safer out there that way. There must be a reason for them to wear these things. Maybe the sun leaves radiation at night or something? I don't want to know. So what's your plan? That's a good question. Right now I just feel lost. I had a job, thought things would be fine, then came the disappointment. I ended up doing nothing that they promised. I mean programming, by the way. Writing code. Come on in. What? Any place I can sit? Didn't think you actually let me in. I don't know if everyone's fucking dead, chat. I'm like, terrified. Small groups carrying their belongings gather. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Now the hanging man with looks like a grim welcome sign. Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns, hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better to not go outside. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety. How long can they keep hiding? Do I use the kombucha? Let's do it. Fuck it. No one's left. Is this because of the dream? What about the guy I just let in? Is he already dead? Good afternoon, you're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to the overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As their support, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been locked. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced.
bleeding gums. Individuals showing the condition come to your door. Do not engage. Wait for the scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspects to relevant authorities. And remember, stay away from where you are and wait further instructions. Visitors aren't just hiding among us, they may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of unknown deity, and the possible ties to visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult have taken a public stance among FEMA. What began as a harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe the cult may be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. But viewers are urged to avoid contact with so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with the cultists may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Why are all the doors fixed? What is happening? This is an evicted resident speaking. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. It's close to the hermit's place. We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. Lost souls, just looking at the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace and stillness eternal. We found path to her death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashings of dogma burned in their souls? For millennia we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. You look scared. Are you afraid? You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us neither heaven or hell. It is something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of the dead and mountains of bones and reach her, death. How long will you be staying? Worry not, we won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. Hope I don't get too much solar exposure. You sure you're not with FEMA? I'm really not with them, I told you. I used to fix fridges. I found the uniform in a car. You said you took it off a corpse. Well, yeah, sir. I found it in a car on a dead guy. Figured the uniform would protect me from visitors. I mean, those FEMA guys wear it for a reason, right? I need to warn you, it might look unusual. They told me the longer you work around visitors, the stranger your aura gets. I warned you, try taking a photo of your aura first, see what you get. Then you can point the gun at me. Why do you do all this? Why let people in and spend energy checking them? What if you get attached to someone and it turns out they're a visitor? That pain, killing someone you grew to like. Those aren't, like, perfectly white, but he could smoke. You know, I had this case once, caught someone. Commander looked in his mouth, said a visitor, and then bang. It's just better not to get through with teeth. Just avoid questions, if you know what I mean. My eyes aren't red. Okay, we need to smoke. Oh shit, that gave me all my stamina back. Okay. It feels like we're in decent shape again, but I don't fucking know. I'm so curious what the fuck happened that one night. An armed visitor holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. He probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in the new world? Not those guys. FEMA officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Two FEMA officers stand by a lamppost staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. Dude, this game is sick. I'm enjoying it so, I'm like totally fully in it, man. Greetings. Did you forget about me? Didn't notice the hints tucked away in the Book of Smiles. Just wasting precious time with that youngin'. Kids these days. Okay, I didn't do his mushroom shit. So I think you need to like eat the mushroom. I think you need to eat the mushroom on day 1, let no one in, and then there was something else on day 3 that I didn't read. Yo, Senti! Thank you so much for the raid and for 5 months. Thank you so much. Hi, we're playing, No, I'm Not a Human. And it's awesome. It's incredible. The atmosphere is so good. I have no idea what's happening. I remind you of Skelly from Hades. I've never heard that one before. Is there something in particular? Every time I talk to him, I think of you. His humor and something about his voice. That's amazing. Thank you. So we're playing... have you heard of this game, Senti, by the way? I'm the spitting image of Skelly. A lot of your friends are playing it. There was a demo for it, like, earlier in the year that I was gonna play, but I was like, I'm gonna wait and go in blind when it full release. And it released like sometime in this past week, I think. And I was really excited to play it. It's It's kind of like Papers, Please. It was a nice way Shiv put it. It's like Papers, Please, but basically the sun, something happened with the sun, and it's like, if you're out inside during the daytime, you'll like catch on fire. Like it's too hot. You'll like burn alive. And these people came up from underground called visitors, and they're faking to be humans. So you have like only a few tasks you can do during the day, and you can talk to all the people you've led in your home. And you can test them with the things that the news says, like, oh, if they have dirty fingernails, or if their eyes are red, or whatever. You can test those things, but also they might just have those things. So if like you let in someone who's crying and you test them and it's like, oh, they have red eyes, it's like, oh, no shit they do, like, right? And you also don't want to be alone because the visitors will kill you if you're alone. So you need to let people, it's like this really unsettling, it's really good. Very, very incredible atmosphere, excellent writing, so highly recommend.
Oi, whole world's gone Pete Tong, eh? Ain't a society no more. The beasts have come out to play. Finally, no more holding back.
Are you one of the beasts?
We're all animals, mate. Keep denying it and we'll just eat you alive. Won't even leave the bones. This new world order might make right. Anyone who says otherwise will be dead as a dog by the morning.
How many houses you been through?
Never stayed in any of them too long. Seeing the same everywhere I go. Fear blinds people to the bigger picture. You got the proper order here. That's a rare thing, Sunshine. I'm curious to see how you keep it.
I don't think we let this guy in. I don't get good vibes. You're gonna take that to heart and avoid spoilers? Yeah. And enjoy it when you do get to play it, Senti. It's great. His vibes are kind of rancid, yeah. I'm just worried that I'm gonna run out of people.
That's how it is it? Expect to hear from me again, Sunshine.
He might try to kill me. Fuck.
You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word, but that's a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you.
I don't care.
Detached, are we? Don't even care anymore? Let's fix that. There are at least 2 of us inside your house. You'll open the door for me.
I don't understand.
It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone?
I'm not alone.
Well, well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again.
Why am I getting other knocking? I think, is someone knocking in my rooms?
I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad's developing within.
The sun and Leo are the 5th house. I could see it clearly.
You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you?
Huh?
I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo.
She knows I'm a Leo.
You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes, very unpleasant.
I don't understand how or why.
Everything just feels so neglected.
I suppose I should start with affirmations. Okay, and... There are prison guards in your prior incarnations. Give them space. You're just repeating the experiences of your past lives. You need to forgive them and accept their histories within yourself.
Only then will you be able to break the chains of the endless cycle. Do you understand?
Sure.
Delightful.
You're in quite an excellent location here, to be honest. There's a powerful current of positive energy flowing through your house. I'm so afraid to like check the windows right now. I'm so fucking on edge. Maybe that's the like cultist working or something. Oh shit, someone actually lives here? My bad, I thought the place was empty. I'll head out. Although, listen, mind if I crash here for a bit? It's been a while since I was around people. Why are you alone? Would want to tag along with me, eh? People lump me with the dregs of society. Think I'm any worse than the rest of them. Thing is, I always see what people are really capable of, and I ain't close to being with the worst of them. No, never fit in any one group. Now I'm slumming it out here alone. How'd you survive alone? No point in lying. I hit abandoned houses, empty apartments, grab what I can, sell some, keep the rest. Had a moment where I nearly quit doing it for good. Almost. Yeah, I was just about to hit your place, thought it was empty. No offense, man. But since you're living here, I think I could stay for a while. I got stories. Sure. Ooh-wee. Time to lay my head down on an actual person for once. Come talk to me anytime. Oh man, I got stories to tell. Ain't none of them bored either, I promise. Cat, I think we're fucked. Shit. Good afternoon, now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but the fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to latest reports, a pack of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has announced a new identifying sign of dangerous individuals, skin irritation. Investigation on the attack is still ongoing. Where the attack acted alone still remains unclear. However, there's no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about the recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is now open. That's the latest. Up next, a report. Troubling news in the countries on the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has been so far unable to establish communication with authorities of affected regions. However, once conditions allow FEMA officers to be deployed to assist with disaster relief. That's all for now. To everyone listening, FEMA's trying to jam all signals to keep things under wrap. They want to hide everything that's going on. Oh shit, I wanted to call the neighbors. See if the new people there are able to answer. They're trying to blame it on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. You're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're going to kill you. Run while you still can. One of the cultists died. Because death is the embodiment of mercy. We all fear her, but are our fears justified? Consider it well, our world is no paradise, but a purgatory that torments us, and the question burns, why? So much fear, pain, and suffering. Do we not deserve peace?
Death is a paradise we cannot comprehend. Religion attempts to simplify the images of heaven and soothe the woes of the people, but is life ever so simple? Same goes for death. You cannot hope to understand her until you have felt her touch. Please, kind monitor, we do not wish to speak ill of death. She despises blasphemers who label her as unjust and punishes them most harshly. Her nature terrifies me, but our mentor says death may be the kindest of all gods. She does not bring famine, plague, or war. She simply grants us rest, and we need to meet her. So the one that I didn't test died. I know it's been too soon, but I'm just gonna check anyways. You think wearing a FEMA suit's a bad idea? What? Well, no. I mean, sure, some people don't like FEMA, but... Oh, you mean I might get in trouble for impersonation? Listen, I think as I'll just explain everything, they'll let me off. There's no need to demonize them. It's not like they're any kind of secret society or anything. Fat hole. Yeah, that's what I need. How's the scavenging going? Hey man, I thought this place was dead. That's why I tried to sneak in. Didn't know people lived here. I don't steal from the living. Makes sense. What's a dead guy gonna do with a coat? He's gone. Stuff's just lying there. And me? Still breathing. Might save my life or something I care about. Tell me you want to take something off a corpse to save somebody loved. Maybe it's about time we start treating every dead guy like a shrine. Just saying. Think your machine can really see what's going on the inside? Want a reading? How do you know so much about me? What a silly thing to say. I'm not the one who knows, I'm simply a vessel. The stars speak through me. The moon and Venus are in conjunction with the sixth house that's written all over your face. You need not say a thing. I always knew someone just like you once. You always listened but never spoke. You know what they say, if Jupiter's in the 8th house, it's better to stay quiet. It's a sign of closed doors. Darling, I knew your enemy would resist. Your energy would resist, but let us do your test. I shall see right through you anyways. Okay. Shit. I don't trust. This guy's giving me bad vibes, chat. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. Fridge mushroom. I feel like the fridge mushroom's sus, though. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at the remains. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies.
The madness of the world's gone has gone too far. Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? What the fuck? On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the village? Does he not know that people are in quarantine? We need more people. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe. Where are the people you took? Cut the bullshit. The world is about to end. Keep playing games and we'll take everyone in the house. What's it gonna take to fix all this? What the fuck is the point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working? I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break the door down and clear out this whole damn rat's nest, or you hand over 2 people right now. You're not the first to try to resist us. We've dealt with them. We'll deal with you too. I'm not hitting. Ugh, fuck, they're just gonna kill me. I'm not handing over anyone else. It's like talking to a fucking wall. Here's what's gonna happen if you don't cooperate. We break down your door, take everyone. We leave you behind to die alone. So we're taking 2 people. Now. And then we'll be on our way. Let's not waste time. How fare my flock? We're still alive. Wait. They're all dead? You took our only chance from us. Goodbye. One's alive! I'm back. Try to find that someone I mentioned. No luck. But I went through a few houses. The place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? What if they only show 1 or 2 signs? Then you enact justice as swiftly as possible. Visitors feed on the weakness of the soft-hearted. That's how people get killed in their own homes. Since I'm here, tell me. You know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl. Not sure how old. His wife? Well, fuck the wife. Only the girl made it out. Your guy's dead. Show me you're not one of them. Any party will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. Show my teeth. Open wider. Come on. Don't shit yourself. Clear. What? They smoke! Does the smoke only work for the next day? Fine. You live for now. You see some... Oh, no, that worked. That worked. They weren't white. Okay. But if I see you, you get slightly something off, I'm putting one right between your eyes. Sure, I don't have time for this. Got something to check up later. No one else? Bro, I'm fucked. I have the lady and a cultist. Okay. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat's emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest they are preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may be directly involved in the recent attacks in the quarantine zone. Unfortunately, due to the ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. Yeah. Fungal growth in the underarm area. That's the latest for now. Sun strikes yet again. Scientists have released troubling new projections of our global climate. The current heat wave does not subside. Meltwaters from the polar ice caps may lead to catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of ongoing climate anomaly, but no answers so far. That's all for now. Oh, hi, cat. They shouldn't have burned the bodies. If they didn't burn the ranch, they wouldn't have come. Just burning the bodies attract the visitors? Oh. Looks like a rash, or worse, a fungus. Okay. All of our parts are good. Oh, I forgot I have this guy. Fat Hall, yeah, that's all I need. Why'd you decide to become a scavenger? What else was I supposed to do? I don't want to start hurting no one, so I took the quiet road. They don't fight back, you know, their stuff's just left over. I'm not out here to hurt people, just trying to stay alive. Might help a few others along the way. Want a reading? What happened to that man? I told him it doesn't matter what you do, only the color of your aura while you're doing it. But he doubted me. And so life passed him by. One day I closed the eyes and envisioned the fulfillment of my dreams. I poured all my cosmic energy in that image. If you don't open your heart to energy of the universe, why bother living in your body at all? You can do the same, close your eyes. Imagine your wildest dreams have come true. Focus on the vision. Do you know why you suffer? You still fail to grasp that suffering is the purest form of joy. So tell me, are you ready to take the next step? Find some guidance that from the other side that can help. There are people, experts, who know how to cleanse the darkness. If you like, I can help you connect, since if you have need of them. You can reach me here. 884 878. And don't forget to tell them I sent you. That's a lot of teeth. You have a lot of teeth, ma'am. That's too many teeth. She's such plentiful teeth. It's the fucking puppet from the Interpol video. You know, a man with perfect teeth came to me once. I told him everything's fine, but your soul's rotten. Think about what's more important. Do you understand, don't you? No one died last night, though. Right? Oh, he just left. Okay. Yeah, I think everyone is safe right now. The bodies of those who were hiding in your neighbor's basement burned under the midday sun. The dogs feeding them had fled. Scared, perhaps? What if they ran not from FEMA, but from something worse? Cultists are tied at the bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? The thought twists your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reasons. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. I'm gonna call the Psychic's Friend Network. I'll probably call it tomorrow. I assume she's gonna leave, and then we can call her. Oh. Burning houses blaze bright. Screams echo in the distance. You know that madman's behind this. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow? Next week? You'll likely meet the lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. Delivery. What happened? My friend got killed. He went to drop off an order and the homeowner... People have lost their fucking minds. Why the hell would that asshole think a regular delivery guy's dangerous? Why kill him? What the fuck for? I'm sorry. Remember when I said being a delivery guy helps me take my mind off stuff? Feels like that's not working anymore. Keep seeing tired, grim, bitter faces. Plus those endless morning checkups with FEMA staff pointing guns at us. This whole mess. I'm sick of this shit. I just want it to be over. Take your order. I'm gone. Have a good night.
They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything's coming to an end. Either by our hands or by your own.
What's coming to an end? Can't say.
Funny how you feel nothing at all. Don't worry, we can help.
Why do you keep coming here?
You only just now thought to ask that? Have you considered that you were chosen? They send me for a reason. To change something? But the outcome's always the same. You'll die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into your home?
I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. Why so tense?
Clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, you alone? No. Running, always running from those like me from the truth. Why? What are you clinging to? Everything will be over soon. So why resist?
I don't understand. I had two people with me. Everyone avoids the house like a dark omen. More rumors swirled than the number of those who ever called it home. The house, just like the final traces of the owner, had been lost to time. They were all visitors? Maybe. The homeowner simply vanished as if they never existed at all. I guess if they were all visitors, everything that belonged is lost, worn away, or forgotten. Why do people disappear so completely? Once death finds you, the proof you ever existed begins to fade almost immediately. Belongings, creations, thoughts, memories, emotions, all dissolve into the void. I guess visitors won't kill you, yeah. I thought visitors would have killed me. You were never part of the world to begin with. Too many teeth, woman. Fuck. Okay. Okay, we're at this fucked up moment. It sucks that I was getting I just got cat food too. How many endings so far? That was our first hit. Structure of an apple, the over apple, the land of mushrooms and paper. Fear the of mush. Thought it so, and chance that their meet. Only terrors and parting doom. Check her breathing. Why won't you respond? I wish to die. They hung up. That was not quite what you expected. I'm gonna kill this guy. Fuck. Mushroom guy was mad at me. Oh, it's new. She didn't come here before. How's your new life treating you, baby? Managed to adapt? How silly, may I ask? You do live here after all. You look unusual. So you notice. Thanks. Do you like it, baby? People keep remarking my looks lately, even more than they used to. You're not much of a talker, are you? Tell me about yourself. I used to pray my father would drop dead. Is that enough? Did you grow up with an abusive father? That's awful. I'm glad it's behind you. Letting go of anger is hard. Forgiveness is even harder. Felt the same about it, baby. We can talk about it if you want to, and if you let me in, we might even be able to deal with the pain and heal together. We all need some form of comfort these days, a little care, a little affection. Come on in! Sure, we can distract ourselves with something better than paranoia and endless self-pity. So it is random. Whoa, nipples. Damn, it's boiling out here. Boiling, tell you. It's the middle of the night. Still feels like I'm stuck in an oven. Maybe a little cooler, yes, but they're as thick as... Can't breathe. You got them in the bathroom? Why do you need my bathroom? I'm serious, I don't feel well. I need cold water now. I dragged myself all the way here for what? Insolent upstart to turn away an important man. I used to run the shit show as a minister. Come on, I can make it worth your while. You let me in with this all over, I see that you're compensated. And well, I might add. No. I know what'll do the trick. Here's a little something from me to you, cat food. What do you think? Does that sweeten the pot? It actually does. You got that FEMA guy. No fighting over a fucking bathtub. Goodbye. Where am I supposed to go? I'm fucked. I'm fucked, tell you. Finally, some kind of shelter. What happened to your eyes? I saw something unspeakable. I won't dare describe it, for it dwells in what mind births when it breaks. It's always just in front of me, burned into the darkness. There are no words for the ancient dread that tore through my soul. Trust me, if you'd seen it, you would have done the same. The Pale Man? You really think a Pale Man is all it would take for me to rip my eyes from Rashankins? No. There's something far worse out there. Bigger, stronger, it can't be named. It follows the scent of burning flesh and reaps what we've sown. That thing shouldn't meant to exist. It shouldn't exist. Maybe I can get some rest. Will it be harder to sleep without eyes closed? What was that sound? Oh. Hi. Is there something on your mind? How do you like it here? It's cozy. More than I expected, all things considered. Thanks for letting me in. Thought I might end up on the streets before dawn. And you, how do you feel? I'm fine. Survival's what's important. I like that attitude. Looks good on you. But don't bottle up, okay? Emotions have a nasty way of spilling out, right when you want them to release. Don't be too shy and talk about it with me sometime. And if not with me, then someone. Anyone. Promise me that much, okay? Do you ever feel it, baby? The fear that I might not be a human? What? Maybe you have plans for that photo. Well, I think, hey, kitty, I think we're fucking dead. Okay, they're all still alive. So tell me, what'd you see? You don't want to know. Trust me, it's a mercy not to. I thought if I could stop seeing, I'd be free of it, but it's carved into me now. I still dream. It's always there. It visits often. What is going on? What? What happened?
Hey, babe, you feeling okay?
What catastrophe? Where are the people you took? No! Fuck! Did I not smoke? Why? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. You hear a madman behind the door, spitting furious words with raw aggression. You can only wait, hoping nothing will happen. Haze of rage in the eyes of an armed man is more terrifying than any visitor. What? I smoked. Why didn't it keep my teeth? Bastard, he got me. How many more has he slaughtered? How many has he burned? Thought he'd drag it out. He's gone quiet. You should probably check him, actually. Oh. Well, at least I killed him, too. What the fuck is... What am I doing? What the fuck is going on? I think I... 2 of 10 endings. Holy shit. Okay, I have to go to the bathroom real quick. And we're gonna keep playing. I'm loving this. Okay. Okay, question chat. Do you think we should A, keep continuing this save, or start a brand new run? Poll? No, we don't need a poll. I'm just asking. Do you think you get more endings? Oh, absolutely. We still haven't, like, quote unquote won. What are these? Just nothing. You think new run? Save could still go if you... You know what? That is a good point, because I think there's only one save slot. Yeah, let's try playing it out. Well, I'll try one more time. No kill run? I definitely want to do a full new run, too, but, like, where we were at it was kind of interesting. Okay, let me freshen up first. Okay. Now I'm gonna smoke. Actually, let me check everything else first. I keep thinking this is the kitchen. I definitely want to do that one run. Try to do the mushroom one run.
Hello, friend. Say, are you armed?
Yeah, I've got a gun.
Oh, okay. You can take out any visitors that show up. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to turn you against anyone. I just ran into some armed lunatic watching him interrogate a guy. Kept asking if he was a visitor. Good thing he didn't see me, too. He might have snapped my neck right there and then. One day, I'll learn to kill, too. Then I won't be living in fear. They will.
Why are you so fixated on killing?
Jeez, do I sound off to you? I don't mean to come across like a maniac. It's just... Back before everything went to hell, I would never hurt a fly, but now soft people like me just don't last.
Scared of what'll happen if I don't learn how to fight back, you know?
That's why I need to, figure it out from someone who gets it.
Well, thanks.
If it's not too much, after you test me, could you show me how to do it?
How to kill a visitor. I want to stare death in the face. Can I come in and rest? Where'd you come from? I don't remember. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. I'm so tired. If I don't get some rest, I'm gonna just pass out under your window there. Does your friend need help? Not anymore. When he did need anything, no one did anything. Now he's dead. He might have lived if anyone gave a shit. Why? Oh, that's dark. Is that a FEMA guy in there? No. I want to stay in the same house as someone like him. Listen, I know he's cool, man. Hello, can I trust you? You're not with FEMA, are you? Trust me with what exactly? Good, that means I can trust you. You see, it's standard FEMA protocol that agents disclose their affiliation when asked. They're required to. So you're not gonna say you're not. So if you say you're not with them, you must be telling the truth, which means I could share something big with you. Where'd you get all this? I'll tell you. I think I can trust you. But you have to swear you'll never tell anyone else. I used to work at a research institute. They fired me over my discoveries. They claim that the visitors are not the real threat. It's what's inside them, brain parasites. But those fools refused to acknowledge the merit of my findings. Earplugs. That's all it would have taken to stop the parasites crawling into our heads. Thousands could have been saved. So I left the institute and my head held high, with a few valuable archives in hand. Believe me, I've seen the truth. Forget all the lies you've been told. I don't know if checking these every day is different or it's like the same thing every single time, you know? I really want to have all 3 cult members alive. Lots of people hate the FEMA guy, yeah. Well, he's technically not with FEMA, as far as we know. Shit. Okay. New guy is bad. An apple. Hope I can learn how to kill. Still want to see me kill a visitor? I chicken out. I'm sorry, I'm not ready yet. Seeing the corpses make me queasy, you know? I gotta need some time to get over that. But the visitors, I heard they like their bodies to keep moving. You know, after they die, like that guy in the alley. Thinking about it turns my stomach. No point to point the gun at me, man. Just take my photo, okay? Jeez. Where the fuck's the new guy? Kitchen? What are those papers? You would not believe what's in these files. Seriously, some of it's actually pretty darn fascinating. Take this one, for instance. The theory is especially curious. Claims visitors aren't actually real. They're part of a secret government plan. Quite compelling read. Not only kind of makes sense if you really think about it. Now consider every population is a known problem, yes? It's simply the truth of our society. Suppose this is how the government decided to handle it. It's like, where's the cat?
Oh, I didn't call for groceries. I don't understand. Is that like bugged? Maybe does smoking only last a day? Okay, let's just skip to the night. Lovely. Lovely armpit. Help me. I've been shot. Not gonna last long. What happened? I broke out of one of them. They came knocking during a sweep and grabbed me right up my doorstep. They were already scanning me the second I cracked the door. Next thing I know, they're scribbling shit on their tablets telling me I gotta come with them. I told them to fuck off or they cuffed me. It's like some criminal. I got away eventually, though. Tell me about the quarantine zones. Picture an empty parking lot fenced off with a couple of tents. They fill the empty space with big-ass shipping containers and shove people in them like cattle. That's your FEMA quarantine zone, and their security is a joke. Didn't even need a plan. I just waited for the right moment and climbed the fence. They're busy in there. You can tell they're preparing for something. Well, I guess the moment I chose was totally right. One of those pigs turned and shot me. Then saw me. Then he started shooting. I dropped straight off the fence into a puddle and fucking legged it. Listen, I've run into folks like that before. You got one right in their place, that cultist. Sits quiet, minds their business, and then they throw you under the fucking bus. What, scared female's gonna come looking for me? Pussy ass bitch. Fine, hide your little door. Got room in there for a stand-up guy like me?
Jesus Christ, Marie, they're crystals. They're minerals.
What game is this? This is called No, I'm Not a Human. How do I know you're a stand-up guy? Believe me, if I got the biggest heart of any man you'll ever meet. Sure, I might punch out folks with perfect teeth and pretty eyes, but only because I envy them. Come on now, I'm messing with you. Don't go getting all stiff on me. One or two weird traits doesn't make you a visitor. I would never hurt anyone over their teeth, their eyes, or whatever they're saying on TV. I couldn't... Never mind. What are you, some kind of comedian? You sound tipsy. Have you been drinking? Had myself a king's breakfast this morning, sticking to my buddy's meal plan. Beer for breakfast, wine for dinner.
tasty, healthy, and counts as dieting if you do it right. I mean, feast your eyes on this body. Relax, I'm just pulling your leg again. Don't hold it against me. These days, I got a good laugh is all we need. Why not drown a little misery a little? Dealing with everything's going on sober is just too much. But all jokes aside, you let me in? I don't think so. Damn. Alright, I won't bother you. I'm off. Hey, pal. Listen, I'm kind of knee-deep in shit right now. Mind if I sort of lay low here for a bit? What happened? Where do I start? I'm a cabbie. So I was driving this passenger and then, well, you know how it goes. Turns out he wasn't even who he said he was. Now he's not here and neither is my car. What happened to your car? Those damn FEMA assets jacked my ride. So I was driving this fare, right? But I noticed his teeth were too white. Way too white, you know? So I snuck him over to FEMA and they weren't exactly going to let him skedaddle. First they praised me like, good job, citizen, help us help you, yada yada yada. But then jackasses dragged me away from the car, turns out. They wanted me in the slammer too. So I kind of cracked one of them with a bottle and sort of stashed it in my coat and legged it. Come on, pal, don't do this. I panicked, sure, but that ain't no reason to shut me out. You better help those FEMA fuckers. Hope you rot. Okay, I just want... Okay. Shit. I don't know if I should have cleaned up there. Well, worst case, I can show my armpits today. Okay. I want the sexy lady back. God fucking... Okay, I have to take someone. Well, I'm alone. So much fungus on this dang guy. Alright, so I have to let people in tonight. Well. Okay, maybe we start a fresh run, because I think I've fucked that run. I think too many things need to go right. New fresh run, fresh run. Oh, what's happening with the sun? Okay, no one else is coming. Wait, was that a random ad? It was a new ad. Okay, I'm gonna order delivery.
Look at me writing things down came into play, chat.
What do you mean? Not even kombucha, otherwise it'll be easier for the spirits to clean body. Even one sip of the mycelium started growing inside you. A strong 1 out of 10. I liked this phone call a lot. Yeah, I don't know if me drinking the kombucha was making me have the, like, fungal rash or what. Or if that just happens. Tall guy. We like tall guy. We're gonna keep tall guy this time, Chad. He's gonna live. He's totally gonna live. That girl was evil last time. Oh shit, it is, okay, so it is full random. Yeah, she's just got too many teeth. She's got too many teeth. I can't, no, we can't. Wait. Why did she go in a body bag? Why did she go in trash bags and not a corpse? Does the corpse... Do the bags mean they were... So wait. Okay, this, I'm just testing something. I can't even shoot him. I can't test him to shoot him. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I assumed that happened every time. Weird. This game has a disturbing look. It's pretty disturbing. It's fantastic. Hello? Anyone alive in there? Mind let me in? Why didn't I knock your own damn head in instead? Sorry about all the banging, it's just... You wouldn't believe what I saw digging that last hole. Folks are dropping like flies lately, but no one's around to bury them. You just leave them where they fall. Sun basically cremated them anyways. Excuse me. Did you see something out there? Sure did, damn it. I was digging a grave. Once some fella ordered. He's standing there watching me work. I was digging and digging, and then bam. Shovel hit something. Thought it was a rock, but no, a hand reached up out of the soil. It was a visitor crawling out of the ground, and the guy, he just laughed. I ran like hell and didn't look back. Didn't dare go home. Figured it was safer in a crowd. Just be quick with the door. I'm terrified the visitors might be right behind me. Why'd you become a gravedigger? Huh? Oh, my job? Yeah, I don't know. Cemetery's kind of like a library, you know, but the books aren't reading, they just lie there quiet. I used to know every grave, who's where, how their arms were folded, what suit they had on, their names. And one day, digging a fresh hole, right? Normal day, nothing weird feels deep enough, then bam, empty. Empty. But the paper said someone should have been down there. Some guy dead for sure, I remember he had a mustache, but poof, gone like the dew in the morning. If a dead man disappears, it's like dying all over again. Okay. Those white ones are mine, fair and square. The shiny ones, well, let's say I found them. Okay. Oh, the number's different. Oh, shit. They change the numbers every time, chat. That's why the forest doesn't work either. Let's go with the coffee this time. Let's see what the coffee does. Yeah, the calling roulette was the same. God, that's like so unnerving, dude. Okay. Oh, it's other Jack Black. Our sins will be purged, the sun itself may cease to be, but we shall live. There'll be no more death, no left, no greedy fucks to refuse to sell me what I want for a fair price. Can you imagine it? Shit. Okay. No, tall man! It's always tall man first! Oh. Amogus! Amogus! Yo, you been seeing all this shit going on? Fucking crazy. You holding up okay in there, bro? What do you want? Nothing, just curious, you know? But hey, I got a dope-ass way for you to rake in some cash. You wanna hear it? Ever since everyone's been busy, being pussies about the sun, you can make fat stacks without lifting a finger. All the chumps be shitting their pants when they could be honing their grind set. Let's hear it. Dying ain't part of the plan, bro. You gotta hustle while you opportunity. Fuck the sun. Time to rise and grind, you feel me? Welcome aboard, Amogus. Yeah, my dude. Fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Finally, someone with half a brain. Perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you and I, the fish, only exist in memory of a person who's long gone. Maybe no one really exists and it's only raining outside. Makes me feel like something that truly fades so very, very soon. What do you think? Do we happen to dream of another, or we are the ones who dreams? It's an interesting line. What's it mean? I need you to think through carefully. Do you have any other insights to offer? Let me tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. Okay, so someone's gonna be dead because I'm pretty sure Jack Black is evil. Hunter died. Okay. What'd you do before the cataclysm?
Glad you asked, bro. You ever heard of sports betting?
Sure I have.
It's how I made a living, bro. Placing legit bets for chumps as bitches. For real, for real. It's always a way to cheat the bookies. You just bet on the tip and then kick back till the dough comes rolling to daddy. No money, no problem. Just borrow it some other fuck nut.
So how much you make?
How do I put this? Made 30 fucking mil.
In debts for sure, but that's got nothing on me. And I definitely don't give a shit about them now.
It's a danger looking straight in the eyes, bro.
Oh, the caffeine gave me red eyes. Okay. What'd you do when you found the empty grave?
So I sat down looking in the edge, looked in nothing. Then I look up, far off I see someone standing there, watching like at a funeral, no eyes. Just teeth white as hell, glowing almost, smiling, just standing there. I damn near shit myself, I ain't gonna lie. I ran real fast. That part I'm good at. He didn't come for me though, just disappeared like smoke. Some fucked up shit. That's when the visitor mess started.
Okay. Talk to everyone. Dude, that moment fucked me up, seeing the house like just suddenly on fire like that. Also, everything with the fucking pale man. Are you alone? How are you gonna help us? Does it have actual... Yes, once we have more information, we'll provide instruction. We'll just take one person and try to get them back. Take care. Well, bye, buddy. Old lady, Amogus is sus. What happened? Why did they do that? Come on. Kid in a cap is here. Kid in a cap? The teenager? You are being this much of a little shit? Your family all just died. And she's like, I'm not going, there's a teenager here. Fuck off. Whatever. Okay, we got the kitty. I'm just gonna kill her immediately. Someone's dead. Oh, no, wait, no one died. That's not good. So this is like Papers, Please. It is. But also, the apocalypse and alien mutant things are trying to invade your home. Okay. Okay. What are the odds we're a secret alien? Maybe. I legit have no idea. It's very cool. Okay, I'm gonna use the kombucha. Why do you keep looking in the closet? I keep thinking the closet's the kitchen. Something about the layout of the house just makes me think that's what that is. The thing they said explicitly not to drink. I mean, that was also a a psychic expert who was spouting other nonsense. Plus, the kombucha actually lets us save. No, old lady! Okay, so they gave me a slip. The little girl is safe. Wonderful, the cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. Powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It's thanks to she that my eyes reach far. But even I do not see all. One thing is yet unclear. Something wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it. Perhaps they mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What am I supposed to do? What's gonna happen? Treat the device if you wish, but 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. When I first came here, I felt something strange. Now the feeling subsided somewhat. I think we're on the right path. So did I just happen to take the cat food and that saved my fucking life that one time? Okay. It's a friendly little game tonight. I've been waiting for this game so long. Someone died. Okay. Who died? Little girl died? I think the neighbor died. Yep, she did. How's your sister doing? I have to help her with a lot of things. I was able to give her a bath yesterday, couldn't even get her in the tub at home. Nothing's changed for her yet, but thanks for asking. Depression can make things complicated. I'm afraid that if something happens and we need to run, she won't even find the strength to stand up. That she won't be able to eat anything because she can't find the energy to chew or swallow. I'm tired too. I'll rest for a bit. This is the end. How you holding up? I feel like there's a blanket of change draped over my entire body. It's so very, very heavy and it's weighing me down. I want to take it off. I don't know which one's which. Yo, SP and Spartan, yo, welcome on in. Dual raid. Were you both up to something together? What were you doing? Yeah. What were you guys up to? Hope you had a good time. Hope you had fun. We're playing, no, I'm not a human. I'm a Twitch streamer. Rock and Stone. Oh, nice. We're doing some Deep Rock. Nice, nice. I like how no one actually said the name of the game. All right, we're gonna do this time. How's this game? It's awesome. So unsettling. Right now we're trying to find a new path because we game overed. All right, so someone's definitely gonna be dead tonight. I feel like that means don't take anyone on the second day. Yeah. Do you think they randomize when people aren't infected? I don't know. So far, it doesn't seem like it, but I'm not actually positive. Okay, let's eat the mushroom. Okay. A loud ringing of bells, a loud repeated reverberating sound like thunder or laughter. Okay. What if I... Can I just... What if I don't... Okay, everyone just dies today. Y'all home? Are you looking for someone? Ain't looking for nobody. Mama just needs a place to lay her head. Whole damn neighborhood's gone cleared out. I've been running ever since, looking for a place to hunker down. Why'd I evict you? Said our building took a mighty solar hit for some wackadoo like that. The yellow fellas rushed in, threw folks on their heinies, grabbed a few of them up too, told others to get like nothing happened. Bless your heart. Just don't open up for any of those yellows come knocking. The second you do, they'll be dragging us both off God knows where. The cat safe? The cat's safe. Okay. See, I think that dream is just a guaranteed, like, fuck, I let people in. Oh, I don't think I was supposed to be let anyone in. Silence is the harbinger of death. Sinister quiet drains the soul, but worse than emptiness is the ringing. The bell toll for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in the webs of wax. Infernal nest the visitors thrive. Yeah, so that report, they don't talk about. Okay, I ate the apple. Please don't let nobody in. Why did they evict you? Why did they take you? Always marching around barking orders. They reckon who they are. Since they've been knocking on y'all's door too? Yeah. Rip their suits off and boot them straight in their own pens. She has armpit hair, and she didn't have fungus. It was a lot of teeth. It was a lot of teeth. But last time she had a lot of teeth too, and I killed her, and she was fine. Repercussions. Keep resisting. There will be more outbreaks needing to wipe me out. Hiding visitors will only make them multiply. That leads to more violence. When are you going to get rid of the visitors? If it were that simple, there'd be no need for FEMA. Let it would drop. The situation's under control. I have to hand over someone to you again? Yes. This time we need 2. No. I hate how you can't fucking say no to them. Just shoot him. Regular factory guy. Built bridges, fixed them too. I don't work there anymore. Work kept piling up, not enough people left, couldn't keep up. I burned out and quit. Wait, they came out wrong. Yeah, I get it. Guess this suit's kind of scary. I don't even know why I'm holding on to it. Bye. Okay. I changed the clock. Okay. That's new. What happened to that man? Told him it doesn't matter what to do. Okay. Structure of an apple, the over apple, the land of mushrooms and paper. Fear the mushroom, oats and chance their mate only tears, parting doom. Let's try this.
I'm glad to see you did everything the Book of Smiles asked you. I sure hope it was enough to stop the festival. How can you tell? Why, the mycelium told me. It knows oh so many things, but now it too is in danger, just like the rest of us. The mushrooms have been growing too fast. Can you just ask the mushrooms not to start the festival? Mighty swell idea, but I can't simply speak to the mushrooms. No, no, no. They're only one part of the shroomy network. Alas, the mycelium of the brains here, a pity can only listen to it. It doesn't understand our tongue. I'll be back when the time is right. We'll make the mushrooms stay small and stop the festival from ever beginning. Just remember the mushrooms aren't always what they seem. This isn't goodbye. Okay? Why are you so cheerful? What's there to be happy about? Okay, drink the kombucha. Someone died. Who the fuck died? Please not one of the cultists. Fuck off! Pro Man. Lighthouse Keeper. Yeah, we've streamed that game. It was fun. Wait, didn't I let in someone else? Yeah. What's the next step? It's choosing yourself. Do you smell that? The putrid stench of your long dead dreams. It's time to revive them. When I was at my lowest without light or meaning, my mentor told me one thing. You're not listening to your own ocean. I laughed it off at first, closed my eyes and heard it. Like it had always been there. You can hear it too. But first a question finds itself in need of an answer. Are you ready to become one with yourself? I don't understand. No one has full symptoms.
Seems the festival's still coming. There's so much chaos with the mycelium that the ritual didn't work. Why didn't it work? Something's gone cuckoo inside the mycelium. When too much malice builds up, well, gosh darn clogs everything up. The mushrooms are like liver trying to purge the body of poison. There's been so much malice, the mushrooms have gone beyond all bounds. I think if we want to do this, we might have to journey to Mushroom Land. Mushroom Land? How wrong you are, dear boy. It's a scary place that no man's ever been to. Truth be told, it would be better that way, but alas, we got no choice. We must stop the festival. Are you ready to go? Sure. Let me see your watch. Midnight? Oh, we're late. Come on along now, lickety split, before the gate to the Mushroom Land closes.
Let's see the mushroom ending, chat. Mushrooms are something else, you know. Oh ho. They can grow very fast when things go bad. They can grow up, as fast as the beanstalk, right before your very eyes. Makes you wonder what will become of them once the clock strikes midnight, huh? And the bigger the mushrooms, the more clumps of malice gather in the mycelium. Excuse me. Why, the cap could cover the whole earth. Until there's nothing left. Now, dear boy, the mycelium must find a way to unleash all that rage. Fiddlesticks, our ritual was supposed to calm it down. The apple seeds were meant to remind it of the bond between humans and mushrooms. But it seems the mycelium's gone cuckoo and now blinded by the furry, trapped in the threads. Mushroom Land is out there somewhere. Quickly, my dear boy, we have to stop the mycelium before the mushroom grows too large. Follow me, lickety split. Underground we go. Looks like we're too late, my dear boy. Well, alrighty then. Say, you got some of that kombucha? That's our first, like, credits ending? What do you mean? What a weird path. Yeah, that's kind of the silly ending, it seems. Yeah, we didn't die, I guess. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Okay.
Let's not go to Mushroom Land then. I guessed right. Yeah, it's random. It's random between the cultists. It's random like every time someone dies or gets pulled to stuff. Yeah, these are all cultists. Wait, I didn't talk to the lady. Damn it. Why do I always think that's the kitchen? Who will and won't share? I think it's because, like, there's specific spots in the rooms, and if they have the same spot, they won't interact, you know? God damn it. I think I'm dead here. Yeah, because he's gonna come tonight. And there's no one left. Oh, wait, never mind. We do have one person left. I forgot about him. Okay, this is the furthest we've gone. He didn't bust down the door, even though I had people in here. He's not asleep. He should be. Are you lost? The doors look the same in the dark. I needed a kitchen light, but there's a different echo resounding here. I heard the floorboards creaking outside. That means someone's waiting. Need help finding her home? Wrong smell, wrong voice. Sorry, this house is wrong. Howdy, mind if I crash here for a bit? I came to town to see my hubby. He relocated for work. Thought he'd surprise him with a visit. Turns out there's no place for me to stay when he's working. What'd your husband do? I tell you loud and proud, he works for FEMA. I heard he'd been transferred. Hell, I just about lost it. I wanted to surprise him, so I shelled out for a cab. The damn cabbie robbed me blind. Do you work for FEMA too? I wish, but nope. Because they don't take women. Real shame too. I'd be good at sniffing out visitors alongside my man. Used to work customs, you know? Protecting our lands to the border. Well, plenty of scumbags with the kind of crap on them. I need to let her in because I need people to sacrifice to FEMA. Once we blast all this freaks, we can get back to living proper like decent folk. Rapid pupil movement. We interrupt this report due to risk of an attack on our studio. End of broadcast.
Why so serious?
You said you used to work at customs? You're damn right I did. Speaking of which, you are checking folks for signs of their visitors, right? Not to be Captain Obvious or anything, but you know. Whose idea of calling those things visitors anyways? Freaks would have more sufficed. See, white as snow, straight as a picket, just like a doll's. Gums bleed a bit, happens, I smoke a lot. She's not good at, like, protecting herself here. I clench my fist, my knuckles white as my gaze brushed over it, and my hand grasped the emptiness, waiting for sweet embrace of death to wipe it off from my mind. Nothing remains of the burned bodies, only a strange shapeless mass that looks like sludge. You wonder if something melted the flesh than bones before swallowing the remains. If prayers mean anything, the creature will stay in the shadows. You fear your mind won't survive seeing such a monster. What the fuck is that? Female officers surround the burned bodies. They don't document the cultist deaths. Faces frozen in terror and agony as they saw something horrible before dying. You saw that, right, Chet? Every house is in ruins. Your home is the last one standing. No one else to left shield you from the madman's ire. Whatever happens next, it'll happen to you. I'm back. Not really sure why I thought I bothered. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now the kid knows where the brat is. You want to find her? No point looking. Waste of time. My brother had a spine. Maybe there'd still be a chance. But now, I don't care anymore. I'm done with that. There's a family on the edge of the town barricaded in. Dad holding the door. But the wife, she was showing signs. He kept pleading with me. She's my wife, don't hurt her. When the visitors started climbing the roof, Idiot finally opened the door. I let her run, so I did what he couldn't. I killed her first, then him. Kids got away with the neighbors somehow. Then FEMA rolled in, talking about cleanup. Told him not to worry, it was already done. They laughed, said I should sign up. Fuck that. All they do is drag folks away and the visitors are still fucking here. Anyway, enough talk. I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. Well, move it. I won't bite unless I have to. Dirty or clean doesn't mean shit to me. Visitors blend in. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left. What happened? Hey, has the girl in a poncho with purple hair been by here? We don't have anyone like that here. She's my daughter. I haven't been able to find her since this shit started. We're supposed to leave this place. Then that abnormal heat wave hit, I passed out, and when I woke up, no one was home. No note, no trace. My daughter just vanished. Where do you want to go? Somewhere FEMA can't reach us. Far away from here, basically, but kind of looking for me because I know too much. Maybe the bastards took my daughter, maybe not. They did. They won't touch her. It's me they want. So let me crash here for a couple of days in FEMA lives area. Then I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. Hell, I'll even tell you everything. I know exactly where the visitors came from. Thanks. There aren't many people left out here who actually hear folks out. People like you are the ones that make it through this nightmare because you and I were immortal. Oh shit, someone actually lives here? My bad, I thought the place was empty. You think that's a good idea? Sure, why not? Yeah, okay. Yo, Fry. Thank you so much for 31 months. At tier 2, thank you. Shit. Breaking news. FEMA has just arrested a majority of government officials. The agency reports that some of the members of administration were identified as visitors. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will assume the role of interim government. In addition, one moment, just in for FEMA, fugitives have broken through the citywide lockdown. We repeat, fugitives have broken through and are now at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors. Await further instructions and stay safe. Everything's great.
I'm just dying for a drink. What did you mean by you said we're immortal? Well, I could shoot yourself in the head and see for yourself if you want, but I'd recommend doing that if I were you. Of course, we're not immortal in the way you're thinking. After death, we reincarnate and live again. And we die once more and the cycle of rebirth continues. You know how that sounds. If you'd seen what I'd seen, you'd understand. Maybe the visitors were once human, then reborn. Can't say for sure. I don't know how this shit works. Certain nature keeps plenty of secrets from us, but I'll find my daughter one day. I'm not sure if I'll do if it's in this life or the next, but I will. Because we never truly die. He's got some pretty rapid eye movement. Kitty, things are bad. I can't look out the windows? What do you mean? What the fuck? I should have boarded him up. Things are only gonna get worse from here, but I'll try. I don't like this. I don't like this. Together with the survivors, you make your way into the cellar. It's cooler down here, but the air still feels heavy with unease. You ration carefully. Your food storage should last for a month or two. You seal the door. No one will be able to get in now. You keep track of the days by marking on the wall. The wait for the end drags on for nearly 2 months. The sun isn't the only threat looming overhead. Trust fades. Paranoia grows sharper by the day. You feel the stares. Cold, calculating, alien. The
fear of death has paralyzed you. It's all about to end. Escape doesn't cross your mind. There's nowhere left to run. Terror blinds you. It wasn't just humans you let in your home. So I knew we had a guy with us because they kept killing us. They tear you apart. Darkness floods your vision. Pain sears through your body. There was a guy in the closet. I'm pretty sure it was the wife. A small, lonely house takes the shape in your mind. You hope it will be over soon. They waited 2 months to kill me, I know. It's hard to hold on to. The thing is, the only reason I kept her alive was so she could go to FEMA. But there was no more FEMA checks. So knowing that, I just know that when we get to that point, just make sure everyone is safe. Because the cultists are going to be gone anyways, no matter what. So if we can get them to take one of the cultists, that'll help us. What happens if we call FEMA? They just tell you a little bit more about the, symptoms. It's gotta be so hard to get the cultists to live. Okay. So we know we've got 2 safe friends. She was in here, right? Hey, what's up? Long time no see. How's life? Do I know you? Come on, you really don't remember me? We were... Hang on, your voice sounds different. How long did you start living here? This has always been my family house. I think you got the wrong address. No way, I couldn't have. No. Damn it. I guess I did get it wrong. Come on, I wheeled a longest way here. Won't you let me in? Grab this kombucha, swing at the door, and bam, you're invisible. It'll work for sure. Legs are the proof you need. See? Nothing right there. I don't take bribes. Leave? What the fuck do you mean? You just fucking go? Oh, I'm rolling the fuck out of here, lunatic asshole. Everyone who gives me kombucha has been evil. Great woman, she was like a lighthouse in a storm, a beacon that taught me to see the essence of all things. I'll never forget her words. People only die because they learn to breathe their inner light. She opened my eyes. Suddenly I saw that you could guide people along their own unique path. She was afraid to go further. She could see herself at the center of things, and yet that was where it was more important to be. You're not the center of your own universe. Who is? You understand, don't you? Okay. Kitty cat pet. 2 visitors. We live in. We survive in. Okay, I think the creature's gonna run by, chat. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Excuse me? What's wrong with you?
His cheeks seem wet with tears. Oh no, he seemed like he was good.
Oh, hi there. Thought no one was home. I'm Orville Redenbracher. But would you like some popcorn?
It's so quiet here tonight. Why were you watching the house?
What? No, don't be silly.
Simply rare for a full house to stay so silent. Usually you hear some kind of drunken shouting or crying or screaming. Who are you? I'm a surgeon. Now hospitals are gone, I just wander to help those who I can. If you let me in, I can tell you what happened. I understand it's not the easiest to trust anyone. I'll be nearby. I miss Sexy Lady. Every mistake we make is a code within our inner self that is yet to be deciphered. I took a long, winding path, looked around, glanced back. Look at how my house has responded to my presence. Bright, spacious, and in harmonious with energy. There's no need for you to try and fight against your own home. You already absorbed your fear, don't you see? Accepted the walls weep. Yet the tears will be your own. Renee, hey! How do you like it? It's great. I'm super curious about all that. We've gotten 3, and we're probably about to get 4 here. Alright, we didn't let anyone bad in.
Unless
it turns out they were both just biding their time. Yeah, there's only supposed to be 3 people. It's they probably just have this as a baked in asset, right? It's only me and 2 others. Wait, what? What do you mean? I'm so confused. We did, oh, the person with eyes, but they weren't. Okay. Okay. I'm stupid is what I am. Maybe we just don't let anyone else in. We keep the 2 we've got. No, I don't want to go to Mushroom Land, sir. I like how his dialogue is, oh, they're all dead. Even though one of them was still fine, he's just like, ah, fuck it. Damn. I had to try, you know? Never letting any visitors in? Well, if you never let any visitors in, you die the first time that guy shows up, I'm pretty sure. Which we've already gotten that ending of him killing us. It's much quieter out here in the city. Everything screams. I was hoping I might be able to impose upon you. Why don't you stay home? I feel truly unwell and not just great talking about the gangrene. Each morning I wake, I lie and wonder to see if I can ask the tail swallowed with them. Man, desperately chasing a chance of survival, but out here you've made peace with what's to come. I like to die here, slowly, quietly, truly savor these last moments. How'd you get gangrene? For now, I should tell you this. I once lived with a girl I adored. She changed every day, little by little. It was beautiful, until the others came. Now I stand here before you alone. Mind if I stayed close by? I'll wait for death to gather me some soft embrace. I'll find some shade nearby, but please don't cast my body aside once the time comes. I feel awful. Could I talk to you? What happened? I just wanted to provide a little hope for kids who've been abandoned. Took in what they called tainted, any child they feared might be a visitor. We lived together in the kindergarten. They just needed someone to care for them, to love them. I did my best, but it wasn't enough. I couldn't save them. What happened? They all died in flames. The other townsfolk did it. They were terrified children might actually be visitors. They forced me to watch. First they locked the doors, nailed the windows shut, and then they set the building on fire. I could still feel their terrified little eyes watching me. Promise me something for you. If you ever come across a lone child in need, please take care of them. That's fucked. You blend in the corner, kitty. Here's the goopy guy. I wish I could let him in.
Hello, resident. I'm in a bad fucking mood, so I apologize in advance. There's so many jackasses out here. I hope you're not one of them.
What are you talking about?
Everyone, really. All them fuckers want to keep check their faith or whatever bullshit, stop killing for each other. And then the gods died, there was nothing human left. They're just fucking animals. All this shit, the visitors weren't enough. Now we have to deal with this too, fuck.
This guy is so wound up.
Don't take it personally, it's just all this shit with the sun on the fucking visitor. I feel like everybody's right here and tasking next and God. Damn, I'm angry. I wanted to lead a form of a fucking normal life, you know. I wrote music. No one has to use that shit anymore. Now I'm just trying not to become part of either camp.
Bye.
Fuck. fine. I'll fucking, how about I give you an Energica? Let you in? I get to live, you get a cold refreshing beverage, everyone's fucking happy. Beat it.
Shit, you did this. Fuck this. This was this piss baby cowards. Just sit there and take with your brush your face and God fucking damn it.
Mind if I crash here? What does your husband do? He works for FEMA? What do you do before that? Bye. What the hell? Listen, my nose is sharp as hell. I can sniff out shady folks and visitors like nobody's business. I give you coffee up front. You let me in, deal? No. My hubby works in FEMA. The fuck's your problem? You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna talk to your neighbors. Bye, shithead. I literally have no neighbors. Everyone is dead, ma'am. Literally, everyone is dead. Making sure no one else is hiding out in the fucking house. No little fucking idiot goblins waiting to fucking kill me in the cutscene. Okay, didn't forget. So I think you have to let the cat in to survive whatever happens that like one night where everyone dies. Okay. Definitely only 2 humans. Unless they just fucking kill me. Maybe it's you just... I have no idea. If this is the same ending, I have no idea what to do. Kill them all and if you can't even go in and talk to them though. I guess I could do it alone, but then probably the guy will come for me, right? What the fuck do you mean? I'm so confused. Why would they... Are... See, Ed? Kill them all after the one guy. Yeah, maybe. I'm like tempted just to kill them all anyway. Like, I don't fucking know, man. Yeah, he's a human. Okay, so she's 100% an alien. But why isn't she killing? That's what's so confusing. Why is she not killing? They wait once? I mean, that's true. She was a fucking alien this whole fucking time. What the fuck? How? Why was she not killing every? That's so wild. That is so crazy. Yeah, she left bags in a previous run too, so she was like a human. So maybe it's because she was in the room with someone who was an alien, because the guy with the papers was an alien. So just me and the guy. He didn't kill me. Okay. This game, it has been incredible. I will say, I'm bummed I'm like gamifying it so much. Of like, oh, I'm trying to get this specific ending, you know, like. I want to like also invite everyone in to hear their stories and stuff like that, you know? It's been interesting. I guess that's the one thing that's nice about the replayability is that the visitors are random. Maybe the worry, maybe the game is trying to tell us something, that chat, is that there are no visitors and it's all just paranoia between humans. So it doesn't matter if anyone is with you. You're fucked no matter what, you know? All right, fingers crossed here, chat. Some hope the sun will finally burn the ground to ash or fade into darkness. Others will seek to end on their own terms. Dragging out the inevitable is more painful than a swift end. No one envies the living. This is new. One day you catch an announcement from the radio. Solar activity is fading. Scientists predict that in a couple of days, it'll be safe to go outside during the daylight in a few days' time. You feel disappointment? You realize you'll live through this year after all. But then what? Will the next summer be the last? The thought of waiting for it to end is a suffocating burden. But at least one of the others seems happy. Who knows, maybe there's still a decade left ahead of you. Man. New ending, though. We've gotten half of the endings, chat. We haven't even seen all the faces, too. Four people we haven't seen. We need to get this lady back. Alright. I'm just gonna play one casually and we'll see what happens. And then I might wrap. Oh nice. There's a skip intro button. What'd you miss after making dinner? We got the ending of We Survived. What if I just let everyone in? Actually, you know what? We're not gonna bring in the cat this time. I want to see if we die to that dream sequence. She was a person. What if I kill everyone? I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here. I believe it suits me just fine. Suits you for what? Hiding away. Allow me to acquire as your amenities. Do you have holy icons? Yeah, do you fucking mind?
Do not use such base language with me, you godless savage!
Come on in! Damn, she's got a dump truck. Pretty sus, ma'am. So wait, even if you're not alone? Okay. I was curious if something would happen. Yeah, I think she's always a visitor. He didn't offer me kombucha that time. I do wonder if everyone's like consistent. You know? Haven't seen that boy since our first playthrough. Okay. And he wasn't. Okay, so it is random. It is random. You could do spend one playthrough shooting everyone. You have perfect information. Yeah. I'm sad Tall Man always is like the first one to die. It does seem like Their properties all stay the same, though. Oh, I feel like people will probably figure out how to mod it and put their own person in. Right? Get some absolute chaos going. Is it spooky game time? Well, bye. That guy's dead. Spoopy. Is the kitty gonna be in the basement? That's all I really need for him to be alive. Can I get you some water? I'll just sit here by the faucet. I can drink it if I need to. Can I sit with you? I only want to be with him, and you can't bring him back. I can't even bury him. What am I supposed to do? That's weird. What if I just go to sleep? Yeah, mouth guy got taken. Yeah, Dr. Early this time. I'm curious about him. Someone's dead. It was awful. When things started going wrong, people rushed to the hospitals. Everyone was desperate to know if they were a visitor. We tried to explain that we didn't really know how to test for it, but nobody would listen. They kept pushing and shoving, making it impossible to treat those who were actually sick. In the end, FEMA showed up, and well, they decided the crowds were a threat to outbreak containment, so they took all the patients in the quarantine zones of the hospitals. They were just shut down. Sounds like FEMA... So FEMA put you out of work? Tell you the truth, after the hospitals closed the doors, I went into triage in one of the quarantine zones. So you're another FEMA bastard. You don't know the whole story, and your words wound me. Maybe. No. Forgive me, I'm not ready to talk about that just yet. Nope. Doctor's evil. No one's coming tonight? What do you mean? Yeah. Well, I'm in a bit of a pickle, chat. Oh, I have one. I have one. Never mind. He's fine. We're not alone. I forgot. Stoner Boy is still with us. Oh, FEMA. Yeah, we're fucked. FEMA's here. Alright, so are we just dead tonight? No one died tonight. It clicks. Don't be shy, man. Ask me. Still think FEMA's coming for you? Really hope not. Kinda messed up heading to FEMA like that. Should've known they tried to snatch me up too. Figured they'd just take the passenger and leave me be. Instead, they took my car and damn near shot me. But think about it, man. What else was I supposed to do? The guy was a visitor. And if he was a human, you had no choice. You're right, you know. Kinda really wasn't any other way. I miss the days when you could just sit behind the wheel and not think about nothing. Now with these visitors, hell, maybe the next passenger decided to put a bullet in you. Yeah. I don't get what the ears thing's real or not. Yeah, I don't know about the ear thing. No one seems to know about, like, in-game, no one seems to know about that broadcast. No, drug dude! I think the cat fucking killed us. I think the cat killed everyone, chat. Was the cat bait? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. These days I ain't working for no firm, I'm my own boss. FEMA don't exactly let civilians move around for free, and this mess will end someday, right? And money's always good to have. I want to see this damn cult thing happen. Sexy lady's back.
boy. Come on in. Let everyone in. Yeah, even the shitty comedian. Let's come on in. Welcome aboard. If they kill Sexy Lady, I'm gonna be so mad. Nah, bruv. Glad people stop hiding behind masks for the most part, yeah? But the sheep ruin everything. They'll throw the wolf pelts and play pretend, fake the instincts of a proper man, skulking in the dirt, ought to come out in a straight fight as cat and mouse bullocks. But even if you build yourself a pack, then you'll learn how to spot the fakes. You mean a wolf in sheep's clothing? I'm gonna blame comedian. Why'd you freeze? No, I was just thinking. I'm out of energy. Fuck. I thought I had one energy, but I didn't. Uh-oh. Well. So the cat doesn't protect you. I'm so confused. Why does that happen? Cat doesn't mean anything. That cat doesn't actually help anything.
Man. There's one for definitely having the cold. That's one ending for sure. What are the other possible endings? Maybe having the daughter with him? Game's punishing me for having sex. I miss sexy lady. Remember as she lived. Sexy. What if I don't board up the windows? Oh, I have to. It won't let me. What if I board this one up first? Okay. It doesn't let you. So, I think because we can see their eyes, one's bad, right? Yep.
Well, this game's awesome. Highly recommend going through. I am curious about the remaining endings. I'd like to kind of maybe revisit it sometime in October. We'll play through maybe again, try and just get some other shit. But hot damn, great stuff. I'm gonna go lay down because we've got stream in the morning. And we're gonna be playing Clover Pit, which I'm very excited for. Super excited to play.
Let us see.
Oh, throw out Imakuni. Haven't rated them in a hot minute. They're doing some Minecraft Cobblemon stuff that I'm jealous. I keep seeing a bunch of people streaming this. They like, it's like a Minecraft server of Pokemon, and it's like all custom. And I'm like, I want to join something like that because there's like a shit ton of people involved. But I think it's like maybe a VTuber only thing or something. I don't know. Maybe there's a solo end. Maybe. Yeah. But anyway, say hi. Thank you so much for hanging. Sorry for the like spontaneous stream. I knew I said I was going to take today off, but I just can't stay away. And I'll see you guys soon. Break out the turtle, Dan. It's my premiere, guys. All right. Peace.